Well,
All right, we are now
live.
live.
I love puns.
Why is Erica missing? Where'd Erica go?
Oh,
Erica, why?
you'll never find
You're
her.
right there. Why is this? Why are you missing? Oh, wait, no, I have to do a thing. What am I thinking?
I can't believe it.
I forgot. I need to open up a single picture in order to capture it for stupid reasons. What is it, that
Sebastian,
picture?
we've been over this.
I guess you don't want me here.
Yes.
I'll just leave.
No, you have to be. You are essential.
Don't leave. Please.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Give me that validation. I need it to survive.
Oh my god, I fucked it up worse. How did I do this? Oh no. Okay, so apparently what I'm doing is very unnecessary. Okay. 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 Is something up here and I'm missing it entirely? What is happening? Because I have the cameras for all of you but Erica. And Erica should be the easiest camera to have. She's usually very well behaved as a camera person.
He's in her rebellious arc. In her, what's that Taylor Swift arc? What is it? I don't know.
I don't know. Do I need to turn off my camera and turn it back on again?
No. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're just unusually... It's centered in a weird way, so I'm just gonna edit the camera a little bit. There we go. Perfect.
Erica,
Okay.
I
Hello
don't
and
think
welcome
you're centered
to...
in a weird way. Your camera's beautiful.
Welcome to Roll Tale, Tales of Yield Interest. Hope everyone is doing good. Today we're joined by Gnome of Invention, Klutzy Content, Sharkbait0828, and Lore the Fae. You can find all of them on Twitch and YouTube, except for Lore the Fae. You can find them on Instagram. And Klutzy fucked up my cameras, and I'm so mad at her now. Where's my de-inspiration? Where's my level of exhaustion?
Don't you dare.
This would be the worst time for that. Okay. Well, anyhow. Last time we played...
I will continue to ruin your day.
Okay. Last time we played, the party went to the north, to the Ironian border that they share with the Arconians, and they're trying to discuss a ceasefire, because the Arconians are about to have a holy month, and they just want to not have to worry about war during that month. Pretty reasonable, I think. There's some underlying issues with the whole month in general, but that's neither here nor there. Anyhow, you guys successfully negotiated a ceasefire contract, and now you just need to make your way to the camp to let everybody know what happened. Like, everybody know that the ceasefire is, like, been agreed upon. And yeah, then there's also a giant dragon that's in the middle between you and that camp. Anyone want to describe that better than I did? Because I feel like I did a very bad job.
You've got absolute shite priorities when it comes to things. Oh yeah, you gotta walk home. Also, big-ass dragon, by the way.
Yeah.
This dragon feeds on dead bodies in battlefields.
Yep, and it specifically targets the defending side, which is so fun.
Mm-hmm. So, have we reached a consensus? Are we going to be engaging with this dragon?
I would vote we fight it, but I also don't care if we live or die. I do, but I really want us to... I don't value my own life, so...
Aww.
In D&D.
The thing is, though, we don't have the army with us, correct?
Correct.
They're back at their camp still.
Yeah, the army is on the other side of the map. This... You could theoretically, you could try to run to them and notify them, see if you can get any help at all. But that is like trying. That might be a little hard to do.
I was thinking of casting Sending to Tradius and letting him know what the situation is.
Oh yeah,
That's
there's that.
so smart.
Hell
And
yeah.
then if they want to safeguard the ceasefire, then helping us fight the dragon might be helpful. But I would not count on it. It might
Or
just
we could
be
just
who
send one
knows?
of the non-humans to go run towards the army to go warn them a dragon's coming.
we're all non-humans.
I know, I'm saying that wouldn't end well for us.
Okay.
But I vote we fight
Just
the
so you
dragon
guys-
now.
Just so you guys are aware that if you do happen to slay this dragon, you would gain access to enhanced spells using dragon components from the Game Master's Book of Legendary Dragons. So that's fun. I don't know if any of you have read that material, but it would... Okay, well, it would possibly be quite a big deal.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So if it looks like it's going south, I've got a quick way to get us out. It's fine. As as long as it's fine.
Okay. Ollie, do you have Windwalk prepared?
Yeah, I'm actually, I've already gone over my thing, but I'm supposed to have 18 prepared spells, and I don't know where I'm missing my one. But yes, Windwalk is my only 6th level spell slot.
Okay.
Oh, Tidy Sheet should work, by the way. Don't know if I mentioned that last time or if it didn't work last time. But that should be completely fixed. I am allowing you spellcasting people if you do need to. You may switch out 2 spells from what you currently have prepared.
Okay.
Maybe I do only have 17. I could have sworn I had 18. Oh well.
What are the odds you're going to use all 18 spells
Switch
immediately anyways?
that one to that one and that one to, okay, yeah.
So we heard the dragon fly over and land near us, right?
Oh, you guys, yeah, you saw it land. You know it's there. It's currently, shoving its face into the ground and just, shoveling corpses into its mouth.
Yeah, so Algernon is Ali, don't you have a spell that deteriorates corpses or something like that? Or is that someone else?
I got one spell that'll do that for you. Wall of Fire.
Good point. Wasn't there a spell where it's it turns dead into compost or something? Someone
Islands.
had that spell.
I used to
ain't
have a
me.
spell that let me make corpses do little dances.
I love you.
Cute.
I love you so much.
Well, since we haven't engaged the dragon yet, before anyone does anything, I don't want to waste a turn doing this. I'm gonna cast Sending to Tradius and tell him what the situation is.
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
Can I just interject with Gus? I'm not gonna W key the dragon, okay?
You're not gonna what?
One of my friends named Gus is watching right now. Said W key
Gus.
that dragon. It's a no from me, dog.
I have
don't
no
know what
idea what that means.
I
But
don't know what that
I'm
means.
confident in saying
that means to Leroy Jenkins the shit out of it.
Equally as clear.
Yeah, equally.
That would mean
I hope that happens.
balls to the wall, YOLO ham swaggin'. I'm gonna die, but I'm
It's-
taking that thing down with me.
Oh, okay. I don't think we have a way to do that unless someone has enlarged and reduced and is willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Hold that thought.
No.
I will remind you that this dragon is humongous. It can easily fit a person inside its throat. So if you were to go in there in a small
Think in the
size,
throat.
you would just make it feel fuller. If you go through its butt, you're just going to be like a big poop.
Don't you worry.
If you go through the other spot, you know, that might be catastrophic, but I don't know if it would kill the dragon.
That's what you think. Guess we're gonna have to find out.
Also, can I do sending to Direwalk to ask her about?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like
Hey,
an
wait,
undead
have we
dragon?
used that wish spell yet? Cause
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie to you, it might be a great time.
As long as the dragon doesn't have legendary resistance, that might be great.
To what? You don't know yet, do you?
Legendary resistance just means it, like, it doesn't technically work in the same way, but I feel like it would counteract anything with legendary resistance. Would probably have some resistances to a wish spell of that nature. You're just to be like, I wish the dragon was gone.
No. No, I wouldn't wish for that.
Okay. Erica, do you want to read out Elfie's message?
Yes, to Tradius. We've secured a ceasefire contract. However, there is an undead dragon in between us and you. Any backup from the garrison would be nice.
It's just hear silence for like a good 20 seconds. And you get a
Sweating.
frantic response. An undead dragon? Okay. I will talk to... I'm in his office now, so he's going to talk to me anyways. I'll talk to the commander about getting you some help as soon as possible.
Way more than 20 words. 25 words.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's fine. Imagine that he said that in fewer words.
yeah, okay. And do you want I can message Direwalk if you want, but it'll use up another spell slot.
I can message her via my buck for free.
Do that.
Unless you have a sending stone, go ahead. Because you two are tight.
I mean, I have sending stones, but
No, Eldramon, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gave Direwalk an ascending stone.
Then
I don't know. I don't think she took it, but go ahead.
Now's a good time to use it.
Yeah, so
You
Eldramon
can't
is
kill us. My cat's watching.
going to message Direwalk saying, I don't have to say that it's me, right? Like the sending stone is like, it's obvious. Or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
As long as she's not like drunk or something, she'll probably figure out that you're you.
Oh,
Oh gosh. Well, I'm just gonna say Zeldramon.
It's thundering over here, and my cat ran under the couch.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this is Eldramon.
Galileo.
There is an undead dragon. What are its weaknesses or helpful info on it.
Myth says hi.
I think is that. I don't know if that's my vibe.
It's fine. It's fine. You quickly get a reply afterwards. Oh, Myth didn't say hi. Okay.
He said to me.
She's thinking about her words, you can tell. So if it's an undead dragon, you know, they're usually not terribly... They're big, but they're not that big. Just surround it and hit it a bunch.
Okay.
All right.
As helpful as always.
Yes. In most situations, to be fair, that would be pretty useful advice. Against fighting a dragon, just surround it and beat the shit out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who wants to go on which side?
Do we have a way to keep it from flying?
I could try to cut off its wings.
Cool.
Oh,
This kidding.
but that's so fun though.
Maybe after we've killed it?
I mean, for sure. That'd be rude. I don't. Whatever. What?
Interesting.
What's happening? What's?
She's...
I came
Ollie.
prepared.
Oh,
Be sure to check this on your thing before you put it in the chat, just to not overwhelm the chat. Because sometimes I get lost. But
I've prepared
Earthbind's
Earthbind.
pretty useful.
Earthbind, enlarge and reduce. Erupting Earth, and plant growth, among a ton of other shit.
okay.
Fair. Not bad. That will be...
did my
That is going to be
research.
different. Okay.
I do also have
You
Hold
didn't
Monster.
use up those spell slots. You didn't
Nope, I
use those,
didn't.
like, any spell slots, putting them in the chat? Okay.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure this dragon is immune to being paralyzed. So hold monster will not work.
Awesome. Good to know.
It doesn't say anything about immune to being stunned. So I think if he manages to get stunned from Mimic's Bane, that would be cool, but I doubt
Yeah, I
it.
could stun it from that. All right, who's gonna launch me?
What? I'll do it.
Time's
What?
up, let's do this.
Launching
You
to
were
the
by
butt.
far the tallest person here. You cannot be thrown.
Unless Ollie grows into a giant and throws me.
That is. I feel like that's not the start. That's so much fuckery.
Yeah.
You hear
let's not
Lena
start with
in your
that.
head, Myth. You hear Lena in your head. You know, Eldramon is at least entertaining, but I couldn't really use his... I wouldn't want to be... Is he powerful? Is he like an actual... Because I keep hearing in your memories, Goblin God, but in some of your memories, I see things like... I see it in quotation marks, and I want to know, is he like someone that I should be concerned about, or a possible ally during my return?
I'm gonna be so honest with you. Guy's an idiot.
Oh, Eldramon's an idiot, but your past memories don't say.
Damn, his
Interesting.
hair is fabulous.
He's an attractive idiot. But, you know.
Well,
Oh, I like how the turns of table.
fair enough then. Maybe I'll have some use to him with him once I return. But anyhow, this whole dragon situation, I hope that you have a plan to get out of that, because if you die, I'm kind of stuck in your head until you rot, and then I think I'm just gone.
Yeah.
Which is incredibly irritating.
I mean, if you have any plan, by all means, let me know. Like I said.
Oh, no, I never dealt with this dragon. This dragon would be a boon to me. We're always the attackers. This is a dragon that goes after the defenders. Anything, I would love to work with this dragon one day. Although, I don't necessarily know if that would be doable.
I mean, I don't know if we can talk to him. Maybe.
This
Tom
is
Nook can
Anyone
catch
here
these
is
hands.
draconic. What happened?
Tom Nook can catch these hands.
If you guys
haven't.
want, I can just while he is distracted, I can just lob him with the chain lightning to start things off.
Have we used that
Fun.
wish spell?
No, we still have it. It just
Okay.
Direwalk would need to be here. Or-
Okay.
If it
Or-
comes
I
down
guess
to
you
it, I can
could cast
emergency
it.
message.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Also,
what are you
I
gonna
think we
use?
should split up.
Okay.
What's that, Trevor?
What were you gonna use, Erica?
Chain lightning.
What does that do? Well-
He takes 10d8 lightning damage on a failed deck save or half as much. And I can chain the lightning to up to 3 different targets, but they can be objects. So like rocks and corpses and stuff around. And they have to be like within 30 feet of the initial target. So as long as none of us are like within 30 feet initially, then I don't have to target any of us. So
Oh yeah.
it's right now it's my highest level damaging spell.
I do think no matter what, we should spread out right now.
Mhm.
Because I don't want a dragon to just straight up belly flop on all of us and we die.
Good point.
I have an idea too. I was thinking I could turn invisible. Someone could turn me invisible, and then I could fly out. And since I'm not doing anything, I'll stay invisible while I'm flying. And then I could fall down or like fly down onto the dragon
Mm-hmm.
and then stab it with Mimic's Bane.
I mean, if you can get onto his back and keep attacking him from there, he would have a hard time getting to you. And if
Yeah.
you can already fly, then you'd have if he tries to fly off, then you can get off.
Oh yeah.
Or he might roll over and squish you.
Jesus Christ, he could ride this dragon. I have not even
But
thought about that.
I actually do like that idea.
Yeah. You know what? You should definitely activate your invisibility cloak.
Oh,
I'll
I know it
cast-
doesn't work, Myth.
Okay, I'll cast invisibility on you. Yeah, if we want to do that, we can for sure do that. I can cast invisibility, and then I can also turn 2 other people invisible.
Oh yeah. That'd be awesome.
Okay.
Don't know who you'd want that to be.
He's getting closer. We need to do this.
Okay, great. I'm gonna put up your hands if you want invisibility.
Let's do it now.
I'll
Wanna put?
let's make Uhtred invisible as well.
Okay. Eldramon's invisible. Uhtred's invisible. Ash, do you want to be invisible?
Fuck yeah.
Ash is Ollie's invisible.
Okay, let me
I'm
mark
now
you as invisible before
concentrating.
you move, though.
Okay.
Alright. And understand that
But-
once I have marked everybody as invisible, then I'm going to also, like, the initiative will start.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys
So,
not being visible, not being detected, pretty fine. Whatever, should be okay, but, you know, we'll see. Okay, so I'm going to roll initiative for Aufgeben, which, fun fact, as many people like to point out to me on Facebook, Aufgeben is German for surrender. Ha 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 ha. I hate Facebook so fucking much.
Is it okay if I run Uhtred?
Yes,
Please
yes,
do.
it is.
Sebastian?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Okay. Well, yeah, he didn't respond, so it's
Oh, I'm sorry.
ooh. Sorry.
Everybody roll their initiative. I see Ollie and Eldramon still need to.
All right, let's see.
This is already a much more favorable this is a lot more favorable of an initiative than what you guys had during the simulation, so that's
Every
good.
time.
Alright, Uhtred gets to go first.
Okay.
Remember, we should all spread out.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're still inside of a building, are we not?
Mm-hmm.
You are.
Bad.
Huh.
Okay, so Uhtred has a ring of regeneration in here that he's not attuned to. He's had quite a few long rests. Can we just have him attuned to it?
Oh, yeah, I don't see that being any problem. Like, once every 10 minutes, that's not even probably going to affect anything here.
It's just useful
Mhm.
after the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. We need to go away. 1, 2. This is water, right?
Yes.
3, 5.
That's the wrong music. It's too playful.
Okay, so he's sneaking up.
Yeah.
To the dragon. Has the dragon noticed him yet?
Let's see.
He is invisible.
Mhm.
I don't know if that makes a difference.
Ooh.
Immediately noticed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why did you do that?
Well, he's gonna make it like that.
God damn it.
It's
I thought we'd
almost-
spread
you
out
can
for
see-
a round.
as Uhtred approaches the dragon, you can see that the dragon like seems to have like a bunch of little hairs right around its knuckles on the ground that just barely vibrate from the motion of just from the very minute vibrations in the ground from Uhtred walking.
Okay.
Ain't
Tremor
no
sense.
way.
Sense.
This dragon's cough Beifeng, you can't convince me otherwise. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Okay, then instead of attacking, we're gonna dash. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5. Kind of distract him away from the tent.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's all we're gonna do for Uhtred.
I'm gonna mark him as not invisible just so then I can see him on the map when I have Aufgeben selected.
Mm-hmm.
But he is still invisible. Like,
Can we mark him with something else just to keep track of it? Like,
yeah, sure.
surprised.
Okay, I don't know about surprise. I'll give him marked.
Sparkles.
Sparkles. All right. I also noticed Eldramon is marked dead, which is just not correct.
Eldramon, did you have a rough day?
I got him. There you go.
Because I think Eldramon's
Alright.
secretly a vampire. Didn't say that in character.
So, Eldramon is going to just be in. He's going to fly out.
Okay. Like, immediately, you've just been flying this whole time.
Yeah, because I had
Got
the radiant soul. I was hoping to have that before.
Yeah. That's fine. You had a plan, so this is not ridiculous to me.
Okay.
Okay.
So without touching the ground, flying out.
Okay.
Now flying up.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 spaces up.
Okay. So it'd be 15 feet up. That would be enough to at least be at like the height of its neck at its current position.
Okay. And then yeah, I think I am good then. Unless no wait, I can dash up, right, too?
I don't think that there'd be anything against you. I don't believe that there's anything against you dashing while flying, is there? Or does dashing need to be...
No.
Yeah, you should be fine. I don't believe there's anything against using dash to fly. I believe it's like any movement at all.
Yeah, so I'll
It's
just
not a
dash
shot.
up. I'll dash
Yeah.
up too then.
Okay. How high are you going?
What is it? 3 extra spaces?
You're 15
You get
feet
another
up
6
now.
spaces.
You have, yeah, 6 more spaces.
Oh, 6 more? Oh wow. So if I go 3 up again, is that like level 2 is back? Or
Yeah, that's about where his back rests, roughly. Maybe a little bit above.
okay, so yeah, and then I'll move to this way. I don't think
What's that, Trevor?
wait. Actually, I'm going to instead of diagonal, I'll just go this way. Go
Okay.
this way.
As long as you're able to keep track of your token, you go wherever you want. So,
I think that's all of my movements, right?
yes. So, as you're like getting closer, you're approaching it. He's like focusing on Uhtred, and then its head picks up, and it immediately like turns its neck and looks directly at you, opening its mouth. You could see like bones just pouring out of its mouth and corpse parts hanging from its jaws. You can tell that you have been seen.
Is this from the blind sight?
This is from Blind Sight.
I don't think you would be able to see an invisible person.
Yeah, I
Really?
thought that was true sight.
Yeah, if he has true sight, then
Okay.
he can. But I mean, I would probably say that he could sense someone else is there, but I think he would still be attacking Eldramon at disadvantage as long as he is invisible. And Eldramon would still be
So-
attacking at advantage because he's invisible.
I don't know if this is exactly word for word what it says in the player's handbook. This is just from the SRD. It says, a monster with blind sight can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight within a specific radius. Creatures without eyes, such as Grimlocks and Great Oozes, typically have a special sense, as do creatures with echolocation or heightened senses, such as bats or true dragons.
Mm-hmm.
If a monster is naturally blind,
It doesn't say that they can see invisible creatures, which is like specific. Like true sight allows you to actually do that.
mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna look something up real fast just to, because I think that you're right. He would know where he is. It's just debatable on if he's like truly visible or not to him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna look up the bat stat block real quick just to see. Okay, well, that's super not helpful. Bat stat block.
Oh, I have it.
Let's see. Yeah, what is it?
Let me put down.
What's
Here,
the
I put
true
a
way?
bat on myth.
Eh? Oh, the bat thing is actually not super helpful because
Oh.
it just says the bat can't use its blind sight while deafened.
Oh, poor little guy.
So that's just the thing. I don't know if like it just uses echolocation as an example of something that would be used for blind sight. It doesn't exactly describe blind sight particularly usefully. It's frustrating. Let's see.
Well, blind sight is basically just it's compensating for the fact that it doesn't have like
Eyes.
regular eyesight to see, like if it doesn't have eyes or whatever. So, but like in the player's handbook with true sight specifically says that you can see invisible creatures. Blind sight does not say that. So
Yeah.
if you can't, like if a creature can
Oh.
see invisible creatures with blind sight, it would say that. It would specify.
Okay.
So, I don't mean to be like a little rules
Person-
lawyer here, but this could have mechanical
Oh.
ramifications.
I got a rules lawyer possibly grade above here too, though. Jeremy Crawford, lead rules designer of Dungeons and Dragons at Wizards of the Coast. He has specifically said, answer the question, does stealth or invisibility work within blind sight range? And he specifically says a creature can try to hide within blind sight range behind cover.
Mhm.
So I guess you're right. It did. So it does kind of clarify that you would. Well, he also says here to clarify a little bit. Blindside lets you spot an invisible creature in range, but that creature can still try to hide behind something with stealth.
Well, the fact that he has to say that in a tweet is
Makes me
not
confused.
helpful.
Yeah, it is kind of confusing.
Or you could have it
okay.
just where, since you want to base it off of the echolocation, maybe make the action where the dragon does that or something.
I think I'll go with Erica's initial gut reaction. Just give disadvantage against you while you're in the air, invisible, because I think that would just be a hard hit, anyways. So
Yeah.
I think that's fair. I wish that there was more clarification. Hopefully, Player's Handbook 2.0, whatever the hell that's going to be, coming out in the next few months, kind of clarifies. But yeah, I'll go with Erica's initial gut reaction here.
Because I feel like maybe then the dragon would hear more so, right? Because it's blind sight, so it's more so using sight in different senses.
Can in
Yeah,
fact
I had the same
confirm
thought.
it's hearing if it is in fact blind. Every single pun intended, it'll hear real fucking well.
Yeah. Well, it's complicated because it has blind sight and dark vision, implying that it can see. It can actually see in the dark.
I was always under the impression that blind sight was like it could see using everything, like it could make out its surroundings using everything except for sight, so invisibility would be worthless with it. Because it can't. Like if it's not using anything to, like if it's not using blind sight to see, like visually, you might be walking around, you're still making fucking footsteps. Although you're flying, like little whoosh sounds.
Yeah, that could give it like an awareness, but yet it would still have the disadvantage.
Also, just saying for like the fact that we've been talking about this for 20 minutes, invisibility is when we hit once, it's gone and that's done. And I don't think it's that big of a thing. Like these get one attack with advantage.
Yeah, just
to be fair,
just go with whatever ruling you want. We can hash it out later.
To be fair, I genuinely like enjoy the discussion around that particular rule because it is unfortunately so fucking annoyingly vague.
Yeah, no, a lot of the rules are stupid, and it's cool to talk about them. I'm just pointing out.
No worries. All right,
I
will go with he knows where you are. He just has disadvantage on attacks against you, Eldramon, so that's good. Which he is going to use one of his legendary actions, which means I could finally use one of the songs for a boss fight, because I've been waiting for it. Because it's fun, and it's free, and it's by Ghost. Not Ghost, it's just an album called Ghost. God damn it, it's by 9 Inch Nails. And they made royalty-free music because they're lovely people.
9 Inch Nails? Really? Fuck yeah, I didn't realize
Yeah.
I could listen to them. Oh, hell yeah.
Turn down the place a little bit on my end because it's a little loud.
Wait a sec, we're listening to 9 Inch Nails and the... Say less.
Yeah.
It's on
Alright, so
Foundry.
he can see, like he doesn't see where you are, you can tell he detects where you are, and immediately he goes to swipe at you, Eldramon. Well, actually, he's just gonna try to bite you using a legendary action. Which is disadvantage. I think you're hit, though.
Yeah, I would be hit. I would have to use a shield. It's
Up
my
to you if you want to do
reaction.
that.
If you cast
Um,
shield, your invisibility will drop. Just
Yeah,
saying.
but also
not-
if you get hit, your invisibility
Oh,
drops.
yeah, right.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do a shield.
Okay.
Um, yeah.
Okay. Ah! Did not mean to move him. A cord pissed me off just now. Yeah. Okay, shields up gives you a +5, so he would, in fact, miss. You are no longer invisible. You are falling 30 feet, which is somewhat interesting.
How?
Why
I
falling?
can't wait.
He's in the
Falling.
air, isn't he? Oh, wait, no,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
he's
he's
Radiant
flying,
Soul
isn't
doesn't
he?
deactivate. You're right.
Yeah. He's not
Man has
concentrating on
wings.
flying.
Dude, I thought
Oh
he was
my
gonna
God.
break both your legs
right.
just now. I legit thought he was about to snap your shit at the shin.
That was good. Oh, God. Thank God. Okay, you're not falling. I don't need to worry about that. Good to know.
I thought your Ultramon about to be like, my legs are broken.
Elfie.
All right. I'm gonna use one of my scrolls of mage armor to armor up. And I guess I can only go 25 feet, but trying to decide if I want to stay in the tent or leave the tent.
Great question.
Because I can't get very far.
Oh, if you want to lift to get farther, I could get you pretty far away. On my turn.
Dimension door?
Mhm.
Okay. Then... Well... Yeah, I'm gonna step right here, like, just out of his... like, line of sight. I don't know if that's gonna do anything to help me at all, but... whatever. I don't have a bonus action I want to use at this time, so that's it. I'm done.
Okay. All right. So the dragon is seeing that it is now. It sees a person flying, and it sees a small dwarf with a. Well, I guess he can see him in his own way. Sees a small dwarf with a huge glaive. And Trevor disappeared. Oh, he must have left for just a second. Okay. Sorry, my brain
We
gets
killed
distracted.
him while you weren't looking.
Oh my God, so terrible. I'm gonna kill him while you're looking.
Joke's
Oh,
on
no.
you, I can't see anything.
We're immune.
God damn it. Alright. So he's gonna target Eldramon. You know what? since Trevor's not here, I'm actually not gonna target Eldramon.
He's back.
I'm gonna target our buddy. Oh, he's back. Good. Trevor, you get targeted because you're back. Okay. So,
Sorry, I
Aufgeben
had to get my
sees.
charger.
No worries. Aufgeben sees Eldramon here, and he
Aufgeben.
first frightful presence. Everybody within 120 feet of him must pass a 16 Wisdom saving throw. Be frightened for 1 minute.
Wait, me?
It would be all of you.
Everybody.
Well, and aware of it must pass a DC. Yeah, you're all aware of it.
Well, actually, Myth canonically hasn't noticed the dragon yet.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
Eldramon is frightened.
Damn it.
Elfie is not frightened. Myth is frightened.
You said wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Ah,
We're all cowards,
Oh boy.
except for
This
Elfie.
is
What do I have to get?
it's bad.
16, you got on that one.
I can't
Yeah.
believe I failed that.
Yeah, your wisdom's really good. Let's see, be sure to mark yourself
everyone.
as. Oh yeah, it's everybody but Elfie. Oh, Elfie. He's
Everyone
so
but
powerful.
Elfie.
All right, there you go.
Oh shit.
Yeah, don't unmark yourself. I saw it. But everyone is now marked. Okay. So the thing about being frightened, it doesn't mean that you
Okay.
have to actively run away from it. It just means that you can't make yourself get any closer to it. That's all it means.
and you also,
Frustrating. It's
Eldramon.
not that big
You
of a
also
deal
have-
when you're right next to each other.
you also have
Yes.
disadvantage on your attack rolls against it.
Yes. It's a rough situation to be afraid of something in D&D. But anyhow, it sees this thing flying around it. Eldramon, of course. And double check how this multi-attack works, because it allows you to do the Frightful Presence, and then it does... Okay, cool. So first he's going to bite Eldramon, because he's fun like that.
Oh shit.
Which, this should actually be disadvantage. Because he's invisible.
Not,
Thank
not
God.
Anymore. Not anymore.
Oh, not anymore? Oh, fuck.
Because he cast shield.
You're
on
right, he's
himself.
not invisible, so that is a nat 20. Oh, Lord. I'm so sorry.
But what I could do is I could do my silvery barbs.
You've already used
The
your reaction.
Bane.
Oh yeah, I already used it. Damn it.
Wait, hold on. when did he do his legendary attack? Was that before Eldramon's turn?
That would have been...
Or was it right after Uhtred's turn?
It was after
No,
Eldramon's
because
turn. After
Eldramon would have
Eldramon
had to
got
get
here.
closer.
Yeah.
No, I mean, when he cast shield on himself, was it before his turn or after his turn?
After his turn, because Eldramon had to get closer for the guy to want to hit him.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So you don't get your reaction back until your next turn.
So this will be a critical. That's 50 points of damage for Eldramon.
Yikes! This is so bad.
You may question, how is this fair? The fun fact is that the health was lower the time that during the simulation at the same point. But whatever. Okay. I'm not worried. Saving throw, please, Eldramon.
I'm so excited.
What's the saving? Oh, for
Oh,
poison.
Constitution. Yep. Got bit. You were poisoned. Oh boy.
It'll be
God.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not freaking out, okay? I'm fine.
We've made
Like,
a
I'm
huge
perfectly
mistake.
fine. Erica's face is stressing me out. Like, the hands being like... Because I don't know, it's... You know when, like, the parent or the figure that usually keeps everything together is panicking? So it stresses
Yeah.
everybody out that's happening.
I'm sorry.
You'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. Come on. Okay, so now he's going to also claw attack you, Eldramon. $29. I'm assuming that hits.
Yep.
You got this, Ultramon.
18 damage. And I'm really sorry to ask this. I do need you to do that saving throw, please.
Why?
The he was hit by it.
Yeah, but
The claw
if he's
attack.
already- if he's already poisoned.
Oh, it's not
This
poison.
is not to be poisoned. This is to be paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Which he's also in the air. Which means if he fails this, that means he's going to fall. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay.
He passed it. He passed it.
He passed it. He passed it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
So then he goes to attack you with his other claw,
I know what spell I'm casting next turn.
and he missed. Okay. We're fine, guys.
I love
fine.
the energy that we've created here.
I'm so scared. I was so casual about the simulation yesterday, and now I'm turning into Promise.
I know, it's great. This is how I get my boy back.
Alrighty then. So Eldramon, where you at?
Right in front of the dragon's face.
Yep. He's basically in the token a little bit.
Out the door.
Okay.
Ooh. Cold.
You can do it,
All right.
guys.
Can somebody move me
You're-
right there?
You could go diagonal
Yeah,
and then go
One.
crossy, whatever.
2,
2, 3.
3.
Thank you.
I need to reload.
No, what happened?
I tried to move Ollie at the same time you did, so it made 2 Ollies.
Okay.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
infinite Ollie glitch.
I mean, I don't mind that.
Hacks.
I mean, I know you don't, but it lags out my computer.
Oh, okay.
Because it goes, she's not supposed to be here.
This will make you no longer invisible, but you're already detected.
Don't matter anyways.
Hold on. I don't think that works the way you think it works.
Does it not?
If you're trying to keep the dragon out, that won't work.
No, I wasn't trying to keep the dragon out.
It just keeps us from. Hold on.
Yeah.
What?
Hold on.
It's a weird spell.
Hedging on creatures other than undead and constructs. Yeah,
Wait, what spell is this, and how does it affect undead?
It would prevent us from getting to you. It would
Okay.
not prevent the dragon from getting to you.
Instead.
He's literally undead, though. I guess that would be pretty bad. Be sure to give yourself that spell slot back. That was a 5th level spell slot. I'm not afraid.
I am terrified.
Oh,
The
team.
good thing is that Eldramon is not paralyzed, which is quite good. And he's already close to the dragon, which is huge because when Uhtred was frightened during the simulation,
my
he was
God.
like a good 50 feet away from the dragon.
And he was paralyzed for he was afraid for multiple rounds where
Mhm.
Uhtred just didn't do shit. Did I hear a
Used
cat?
inspiration and it didn't work. Protection
Yeah.
from poison. Such creature.
Okay.
Tries poison.
I use it on myself.
Target's advantage on saving throws against being poisoned. Okay. So that is pretty useful.
And it's not concentration. So
It's not concentration. Perfect. Cool. So that's actually, yeah, that is actually pretty big for you. Okay. Nice. So, the way that Frightful Presence works when I mean, like, frightened in general, technically you wouldn't be able to get any closer to him. But I'm going to say, like, hugging the tent is fine.
Yeah, I just can't see the door.
Let's see.
So if I could have seen the door, I would have gotten out of the tent like earlier.
No,
The
getting
doors.
out of the tent technically would be the problem. Because you
Yeah, I'm
can't get
saying if
closer to
I-
him while you're frightened.
Like, I would have been out of the tent before he did that. If I could have seen the door, which I can't. So I just had somebody move me when it was my turn. If that makes sense.
That's fair. Okay.
The
Either way,
doors
you just
were
can't
hard.
get. Don't
Oh,
move
yeah.
any closer than sweat fright. Okay. Perfect. Do you do anything else during your turn?
Yeah.
Magic stone. Let's see. Oh, you're just gonna use it immediately. Or wait, no, you're just gonna use your one pebble, then save the other two. I think is what we've been doing.
Yeah.
So that would hit.
With disadvantage. Oh, yeah.
yeah, she did.
Wow, your aim
She
is
did.
so good. Holy shit.
It's fucking crazy.
Thanks.
Woo!
Right.
First blood.
So Erica, like to me, magic stone means that the rocks are magic, so this would circumvent the magic. Okay, good. I want to be sure that I'm getting that right. Perfect. So you hit him like right in the eye socket, and you can tell it hurt him a little bit. Quite angry
Cool.
about it.
Now, I have a
Meanwhile, you're just
question.
shaking. Yeah.
Please.
What's up?
So my next turns, instead of using a stone that I have on me, I'd like to use my beans.
No.
Yes.
I feel like it does require it be a stone or a rock, but I think that's funny.
Do the beans. Do the beans.
The beans. You want the
Well,
beans. You know you do.
you did let me use magic stone on the needles, but I specified that I was using
That's-
it on my needles.
That's
So-
right.
But
Yeah,
Yeah,
how-
but she's saying for next time.
yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what? Just rub some dirt on the beans before you use magic stone, and you're good. You know.
Cool.
I'm
Also,
gonna
the,
quickly
the
look at these
beans have
beans.
actual things that the beans do, just so you know.
No,
Like, the
God.
beans have magical effects.
No, they don't. They're just beans.
Okay.
Let's see. Dump the bag's contents. Blah, blah, blah. Oh God. Okay. Before your next turn, I want you to be exactly sure how those beans work. Okay. Like,
Oh, I know how I'm using
Okay.
them, but I will double and triple check.
yeah, just double, triple check, and just so then, like, when we get to that, because it is a long fucking item detail. But okay.
And then she can do her
myth.
wisdom. She can do her wisdom save against being frightened.
Oh
now,
yeah, that's
'cause,
right.
Yeah, the end of her turn.
That's right. Ollie, do your wisdom saving throws, Erica mentioned. Right on. You are no longer afraid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got over your fear of giant undead dragons.
And now she's immune for 24 hours.
Exactly. That was something I had to add, by the way, which I find bullshit. But whatever. I'm just fussy and angry about
I'm going to dimension door away from the dragon. Would the spellcaster wizard lady like to come with me?
Yes.
Great. Awesome. Okay. I'll grab Elfie and then look at the dragon and be like, nope. And dimension door, let me put it in the chat. Do.
Have you dimension doored Elfie before?
Nope.
Okay.
Hmm.
So she is like totally like clinging around your waist right now. Like
Ah! Okay, I can go 500 feet. Erica, you wouldn't have a preference to where you go. I just can't teleport anywhere closer to it on account of being afraid. I was thinking over here, because then that's a safe distance to cast spells near it without it being able to get close.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Sebastian, can you drag us over there so it's cool?
Yes, absolutely. Why not?
Thank you.
Can you? Yeah, I see
Whee!
things now. Perfect.
Just hurtling through space and time. Great.
Yeah.
When we land there, Elfie's like, "Oh, blah.
Nice.
Gonna throw up."
And then I'm gonna activate Flame Tongue, and I'll do my Wisdom save.
Cool. You failed. Still afraid.
Ah.
Still scaredy cat.
Okay.
Still feared.
I don't want to fight this
Uhtred,
dragon
buddy.
anymore.
Uhtred.
He's just
Yeah,
like
Uhtred.
shaking, holding his glaive, looking at this thing, knowing that it is able to see him or at least sense him well enough, even though he is invisible.
My dude, you don't have a shield. Hey.
He's just
He also
so
has
little
no
and
ranged
short.
attacks, which is funny.
Okay.
Uhtred has nothing, not even a rock in his inventory to throw.
Okay. All right. Well, Uhtred knows that this is undead, right? Like, it's pretty obvious now.
It smells, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, notably about the smell, actually. That reminds me. Where is it? Here we go. So, because he's within 10 feet of him while starting his turn, Aufgeben reeks of rotten corpses upon which he feeds. Any creature that starts his turn within 10 feet must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned until the start of the creature's next turn. Interestingly enough, dwarves immune to poison.
Uhtred.
He's good.
Yeah. Also, he's pretty tanky, so.
Ash privately rolled some dice. Excuse me.
They're for
Keeping
beans.
dice private
Oh,
from
right, yeah.
me.
They're
I
for-
can't
they're-
see them.
That's too bad.
Why do
Welcome
you-
to my life.
What do you
Well,
mean
so-
you have this power? Okay, sorry.
We can all roll dice privately. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, can you
Hate this
say
thing.
things? Hold on.
I don't know. It's just for the rolls. I don't know if it's for the messages. But anyway, we're not going to use the glaive. We're going to bonus action. We're going to activate the Sunblade.
I can't see what I rolled. Okay, continue.
I can see it. 1. Activate Sunblade. Nice.
So we can't rage yet because there's a bonus action to activate it, but we are going to attack Mr. Whatever.
Mr.
is it?
Surrender.
What is the keybind to target? Is it?
That's not working currently from what I understand. You might just have to do it the normal way.
Feck. All right.
I know.
The good thing is we only have to target one thing, so we can just keep it targeted.
That
26
hits.
hit.
God damn, these
Okay.
disadvantages are
And
nothing.
this is all radiant damage, and it does extra damage against undead.
How much extra? Probably other
Uh,
formula, I'm assuming.
Yeah, an extra 1d8.
Yep.
Oh wait, I forgot to
And-
roll versatile.
Oh, I rolled the other damage, but yeah, go ahead, run versatile.
Same.
Same. Okay.
So that's a total of 18 radiant damage.
18, nice.
Oh, he has how many attacks does this guy have? Oh my god. I totally forgot about that.
I believe he's got 2, and then he's also able to use the superiority die for like his maneuvers, whatnot. Algernon
Mhm.
has 3, which is horrifying,
crash?
and
Oh,
And
whatever. It's
Uhtred has action surge.
That is correct. So, but why does he not have like extra attack in here? There it is. Okay. All right. Yeah.
He should only have one extra attack, from what I understand. I think he gets his next one at the next level, maybe. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna do. It doesn't really matter what kind of maneuver we use because none of it's gonna work. But we'll just do a lunging attack, I guess. To get
Extra
that
dice is extra dice.
extra dice.
That's for this attack, correct?
Yes,
Yep, that misses.
that misses. Damn it. Okay. And yeah, lost the dice. Okay.
Happens.
Then, oh yeah, and we need to do the wisdom save because we're at the end of our turn.
And he can always run away. That's perfectly acceptable. He failed that. Still afraid.
No. Okay, I'm done.
Perfect. So as Uhtred is like trying to hit and missing and still looking afraid, Aufgeben raises. Well, I keep saying I want to say that he's raising his claws, but that's not what's happening. He's going to try to bite him, which I know a 27 will hit.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
He's immune to poison, so it doesn't really matter about the check for him. That'll be 30 damage.
Is this a
he's
legendary
not
action or
raging.
what?
It's a legendary
is-
action.
He is not raging.
Well,
Okay. When he's raging, he'll take less of the piercing, whatever. But yeah. Some of that's poison damage. I don't know if he does take less poison damage, though. Damage resistance is poison.
What? Oh,
He's not going to
okay,
take the
hold
full
on.
30. Yes.
Sorry. You all were talking, and I was trying to do something else because I totally fucked it up.
Oh.
I apologize.
It's okay.
I added damage to Ollie when I should not have.
Trying to
That's
kill your
okay.
wife.
Mm-hmm. Heal. Okay. Now can we do the correct amount of damage? Okay, so
Uhtred.
how much of
It's
this
not
is
gonna-
piercing?
So the amount that is piercing is 21 of it.
Okay. That is correct now.
Perfect.
And can we not target Ollie? That would be great. We'll keep a target on that guy. Okay, I'm done.
All right. Eldramon, you are basically, God, according to the map, it looks like you're in the mouth of the dragon, which is terrifying.
So I can't
What?
move, right?
You can't get any closer to it. I will
You could
say,
keep
like, no
going
matter
up.
what, you're probably within range of, like, a wing or, like, part of its body somehow because you're within the token and it's huge.
Yeah. Okay. See, I'm going to. I'm gonna use enhance ability.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose Bear's Endurance.
Nice. Okay. So then you gain 2d6 temporary hit points as well. Which I think you just have to click healing on the chat and it should do the thing for you.
Come on,
Or at least the
keep
roll
in
for
mind
ya.
that that's concentration.
It's
that?
true.
It's Oh, that's rough. That's 2 nat ones.
This is concentration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a huge
So
deal
just
at
if
the
you get
moment,
hit,
but when
you
you
gotta-
do no spell.
Okay. Well, I'm also then going to use second wind.
Okay. Nice. Nice. I'll add that to your health for you. There you go. Not
And then
bad.
I think that's all I can do.
I believe so. Your action and your bonus actions have been used.
Yep.
Perfect. Then Elfie.
Oh yeah. That's me.
The not elf named Elfie.
What's the range on damn it, Bless is 30 feet. I am much more than 30 feet away from people. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Similar problem in the simulation too.
All right. Well, we're gonna hit him with a level 7 chain lightning.
Ooh. Okay.
And I want just the remaining bolts of lightning to just hit like rocks and corpses around. I don't want to target Eldramon and Uhtred. So
Good
he
idea.
needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Yay!
I'll tell you what. For a nat 1, I'm not gonna make him use his legendary resistance. So he's just gonna take some damage.
Okay.
Woo!
Since he did roll a nat 1, are we doing like critical damage for a critical fail, or have we? It hasn't.
I'll just do
it hasn't,
damage.
Okay, it hasn't come up very often. So.
No, it's so rare.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 38, and I'm pretty sure you see that hurts him as much as it should.
Yeah. All right.
This is Old Town Road.
I don't think this is Old Town.
No.
Road. This is a
Never
album
mind,
that
I'm
came out in
going
like
insane.
2004. It's okay. This is also just way too peaceful.
So I forgot
Yeah, I was
to
like, I'm so-
roll get out of the end.
Oh, go ahead and roll your wisdom saving throw. That might be useful.
And then
Fitting.
that's all I want to do with my turn.
All right. You're still afraid.
What the fuck?
So he sees that he's getting like hit from the side now too. It's incredibly irritating to him. I'm going to have him do a thing probably. Yeah, that's what he'll do. I'm sorry about this. I'm gonna first put this into private so that I can read this to not figure out if I want to reveal too much about this. Yeah, I can reveal everything about this, actually.
Are you doing rotten breath?
What's that?
Are you doing
No,
rotten breath?
No, divide and devour. In front of you,
Fuck.
you see him, like, kind of compress and then begin frantically, like, splitting apart into multiple different dragons.
How many?
You'll see. 6. Not gonna be a problem at all for all of you, I'm sure.
We'll be fine. We can handle it. We can handle anything. No one freak out.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while you're doing this.
Okay. It's gonna take me a second to get all these tokens down correctly
Oh,
anyways.
that's great. Yeah, I got pee.
Yeah, go take your pee break. I don't know why I'm being so encouraging about that. Alright.
I love
Who's
knowing
still
my
with
friends
me?
are taking care of their stuff.
Trevor and Klutzy. Good. I'm glad that people are still here with me. I have abandonment issues.
Oh my god. Ash's camera makes it look like Elmo's a gamer.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Control C. Control C. Control V.
You could never control V.
Control V.
She's crazy. She's not like other girls.
Control V. This shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? This should be fine. We're all fine here.
Trevor, I can't stop picturing Eldramon's like wing thing running out and just him diving, falling onto the big dragon, screaming. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't want it to happen, but it would look funny.
Do the dragons, like, oh, it doesn't explain how far they can go when they disperse.
Yes, it does not. So I've put them in awful places for fun.
Okay.
Yes. I decided not to make them purposely flank you, though, which is something I feel like I might have been able to get away with, but I'm not going to do. But also, you're in the air, so you cannot be literally flanked at the moment.
Yeah.
Unless they were also flying, which I'm not going to spawn them in the air.
That'd be
Although
cool.
that would be funny.
Aerial battle.
Yeah.
Fun fact, in the other campaign, I briefly planned on having there be an aerial battle, but then I learned that no one was prepared. Well, no one was leveled up enough to ride their dragons into battle. It was very sad. All right. So, go ahead, Ollie. You now see that there are 6 young black dragons all around the map. This would also... You're all actually afraid of these ones as well. They're just an extension of Aufgeben.
Oh, well, I'm not, but yes, okay. Well, that just
Ollie's
changed.
still invisible on my screen.
That just changed what I was gonna do. Which I had a
Well, she's not.
good
She's not.
plan, so...
Mm-hmm. He's a very weird one to fight. What are you thinking, Ash?
Oh. Fuck.
So these dragons only stay like this for one round then?
You double check.
Don't think so.
It says for 1 minute.
Oh,
Oh,
1
that
minute,
would be
that's 10 rounds.
Okay.
Alright.
Every
Otherwise,
round
you
is
would have
a
plummeted
total of
after
6
round
seconds.
1.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I thought 1 round was 1 minute.
I used to think it was 6 seconds per action, but no, the entire round is 6 seconds.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Alright, so I'm going to... I can't.
What are you trying to do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know.
Well, since you ruined my very carefully well thought out plan, that I was gonna do.
I have to play the dragon as the book says. And he would split at this moment.
You could have just waited till after my turn.
I couldn't.
Alright.
He's not a noble dragon, okay?
Alright. I know what I'm gonna do now.
Mm-hmm. And what is that? Hey, Erica. Thunder and lightning. Use lightning strike and that's a melee attack. Lightning is a melee attack.
But thunder and lightning is not.
Use an action to use the lightning strike and thunderclap properties at the same time.
So you need to use the lightning strike, not lightning.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Lightning strike and thunderclap, not thunder. Okay. If you were to do thunder and lightning, or you could do one or the other. Okay. I can use action to cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the staff's tip in a line that is 5 feet wide by 120 feet long. Each creature in the line must make a DC 17 saving throw. All right. Can you place the measured template?
Yep.
It has to be from your staff. Like it emerges from your
derp.
staff. It's okay. Do you need me to move it?
But
Yeah.
also, you're not frightened, so you can move closer to aim it
is
better
true.
if you need to.
Yes, it's also quite true.
Oh, that works.
All right. Let's see.
That's gonna hit Eldramon.
Yeah, you could hit without hitting Eldramon. You could reasonably hit 2 of them. Let's see.
Because the lightning strike comes from the air. Or is
Oh,
it
that
like a
hits 3 of them
straightforward
and doesn't
thing?
hit Eldramon.
It'll come from the tip
Yes.
of her staff.
That was my goal.
Oh, it will
Yeah,
miss
this will
me
hit
because I'm in the
the
air.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
also
you.
true.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's fine.
Completely forgot. Let's talk about you
alright.
flying.
So I do that.
Fail, that's a pass. And this one is a fail. Okay, so only one of them passed, the one in the middle. You're good to roll damage on that.
Do these little dragons have legendary resistance?
They're young black dragons, so no, they do not.
And as my bonus action, especially since Eldramon's in the air, I'm gonna cast my last 2 magic stones on
the one
these
that's
2
alive.
dragons. Oh, those are dead?
Yeah, those are dead after your lightning strike.
Oh,
They're immediately
good
dead.
book. Okay, I'm just gonna use one then. And instead of the stone, I'm just going to yeet the entire bag of beans.
I'm
You're just gonna
afraid.
throw it?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Okay, that would be
Wait.
dexterity check. Oh, what's up, Trevor?
I don't know what Ellie's gonna be doing, so I just want to make sure first.
It's a bomb.
Okay, I was gonna say, are the beans just gonna stay on the dragon? And like,
They go boom.
okay, Never mind then.
Look at my boom beams.
Boom beans.
All right. So in order to throw it, you just need to do a dexterity ability check. So dexterity check. That's for like an improvised throw.
Oh no, I was gonna use my magic stone, and instead of the stone, like,
Oh yeah, magic stone.
beam.
Jesus Christ, my brain. Yes, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so you still have to roll the attack for magic stone. That hits.
I can see
Okay.
why Sebastian struggles with running the simulations and like, I don't know. I tried to predict what you people would do, but so far Eldramon's flying and Ollie's throwing beans.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it would be a 10-foot radius.
All
To
right.
keep the demon
And-
on his toes.
Of course.
10-foot radius.
I love it.
So it hits the black dragon. Which thing is specifically being referenced here?
That
Like that there's
This dragon.
it's a D100. So what is the damage that you are rolling for this? Is all I
So-
want to know.
Basically, if you dump the entire bag's contents out on the ground, they explode in a 10-foot radius, extending
Mhm.
from the beans. Each creature in that 10-foot radius, including me if I were in that radius, must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw, taking 5d4 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
Oh, so you're using magic stone on the entire bag.
Yes.
I don't think that would be how that works. I can excuse like one bean. I don't think I could realistically do the entire bag.
Hmm.
And this
Throw two
D1
beans and then we can.
this D100 table only applies if you plant a bean.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
which was my plan. Until there was more
Oh
dragons.
Lord.
Maybe we wait until the dragon comes back, and then we panic garden.
Oh, well, it wasn't going to be a panic garden. It was going to be an easily done garden. Fine, normal magic missile with rocks.
It's all right. So just normal with rocks. Got it.
I
So we already know
love
one
and
of them
fear how you
hits.
think.
All right. God, young black dragons suck. That hits too. All right, for 7. All right, how much?
15.
Perfect. Okay. But in total, the amount of damage
Damage this guy has taken has been. That's that much. Okay.
still up.
And since
He's
I
still
was
up.
not
He's looking
allowed,
really, really bad.
allowed to, throw my bomb,
Yes.
can I make a ring of flowers, please?
Maybe when I don't. You
With
definitely
blue
can't
crab.
right now. You used all your things.
Darn it.
Ring of Flowers. I am so fucking curious, but I'm gonna leave
You
it. I'm
should.
gonna leave myself to be surprised when it's your turn next.
Okay.
All right. You do have 2 more movement if you do want to move, but that's up to you.
I'm chilling.
Okay. Go ahead, Myth.
Hello.
You see that there are 2 young black dragons in front of you.
Ah! Okay. I don't like being the only one afraid. I feel like a weenie. Okay. I'm gonna take out Flame Taunt. Wait. I'm gonna cast Hex on the dragon that's right in front of me. I'm
You
gonna
keep
give
on
it
blind rolling,
disadvantage.
by the way.
Fuck. Thank you.
No
I feel
problem.
Well,
like
I'm
you'd be a
half-
shriveled weenie if you were afraid.
Maybe so.
Never mind, just keep going.
Maybe this is my truth. Okay.
Ignore me.
Hex disadvantage on strength saving throws. Why not? And then I'll smack it with flame tongue at disadvantage because I'm afraid.
Perfect.
18.
18. That hits.
Yeah, okay, good. And then I feel like these bitches are immune to necrotic, but I'm sad. It would also take. That's a d6. I always get that wrong. But that last number is necrotic.
Okay. He does take it.
Piercing flame necrotic. And then I'm done.
Perfect. Go ahead.
Fairly
Uhtred.
injured.
Okay. Sunblade at the guy right in front.
Perfect. That misses.
Okay. Then we'll try again.
That misses.
That would have been a crit.
I know. Being afraid sucks.
We'll go ahead and do bonus action rage because he's probably gonna end up taking damage.
I feel like he'd be
Actually-
super mad at this point. That makes sense.
I should have raged beforehand.
Well, now you can rage.
I forgot to
Whatever.
add something.
What did you forget to add?
The dragon that I hit that's not dead is stunned.
Oh. It passed though, so I don't know if it's stunned.
Oh, okay. The other ones would have been stunned if they weren't dead.
Yeah,
Never
if
mind.
they lived. I can bring them back
They're
and make them
super
stunned if
stunned.
you want. You know. Oh, these little stunned black dragons. It's no big deal.
It's cute.
All right. Go ahead, Eldramon. So you are in the air. That leads to a very interesting situation. You're 30 feet in the air. You cannot get closer to Aufgeben, like any of his weird dragon people. If you have a ranged attack, you totally can. If you want to come down and move 30 feet away, you could do that, but up to you here what you want to do.
Let's see. Wait, what does this do? Let me check something real quick.
Yeah. There's kind of funny during the simulation point where Klutzy actually looked at Eldramon's character sheet for a second and she was like, wow, he's got this. Nah, he wouldn't do that. But it's like unpredictable. You don't know what's gonna happen with anybody. Eldramon's in the air, terrified.
Yeah, and I was like, no, he wouldn't use this feature.
Okay, I'm gonna see if this. That it also is a concentration thing. Freaking concentration, I hate that.
Yeah.
That shouldn't even be
I remember
a thing.
back in the day you guys weren't strong enough to do concentration spells. Ye olden days.
Ye olden days. The next campaign coming to you
God, it can't be.
soon.
Alright, I'm just going to use I'm 30 feet. Oh, never mind, not one mark.
You could, technically, if you wanted to, deactivate your divine soul and plummet to the ground, which would get you close enough to hit them, but you would take some fall damage. It's just,
I'm just gonna.
you can't so much force yourself to move towards them. If gravity does it for you, what of it?
Yeah. I'm gonna use healing hands.
Nice. 13 health. Pretty good.
Add that. There we go.
Nice.
And I'm going to actually do. Can I still do a spell, right?
Let's see. Healing Hands is an action. If you have a spell that is a bonus action, you'd be able to do it, but you already used your action, so you can't use any spell that would take another action. Unless you did... Specifically, you could do... What the fuck's it called?
Well, it says
Action Surge.
Healing
yeah, thank
Hands is a feature, but that still counts as a.
It takes one action to active. It takes one action to use that feature.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Well then, I am good then.
Okay.
I'm
Eldramon
just
would
gonna
never waste his
re-roll
action surge to do one thing. What am I thinking? What's the Eldramon? What are you doing? Sorry.
Doing the what was it? The Wisdom saving throw.
Yes. That does not pass.
No.
I know. I'm sorry. He's
Wait,
a bastard. I'm sorry. You...
Is Indomitable
Oh, yeah.
Can use that, right?
Oh. You can reroll a
You
saving
can reroll
throw
a saving throw you
fail.
fail.
Yeah. So you must use the new roll. Okay.
can do
you can
this
use this
once.
feature twice.
Oh.
Twice starting at 13th level.
Of fighter,
And-
though.
Oh, of fighter.
I
What
think.
level
I
of
don't
fighter
know.
are you? Looks like you just do this once until
12.
next level of fighter.
Yep.
Okay. So you can re-roll that wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Eldramon.
Come on, be brave.
Ugh.
Yes!
Yeah!
Here we go! Beautiful!
Eldramon also did that in the simulation. Very good.
Yes, this is also true. Nice, you are no longer frightened. Good job. Oh my god,
The
finally!
bravest goblin god.
Oh, fuck shit up. Oh.
I guess.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay. Look at the thing real quick. Okay. Awesome. Elfie, go ahead.
Yeah. All right.
Now things are turning around.
Let's do a synaptic static at level 6. And I can just cast it right there.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So they need to make intelligence saving throws.
They're smart dragons. Okay. Well, these dragons failed dragon algebra.
Aww.
So that's 31 psychic damage to each of them.
That one's dead.
Cool. The other one's still alive?
Okay, that would equal... Just check in real quick. This would equal out to that. So... There we go. Nearly dead.
Okay, for 1
As
minute.
you do that... Oh, sorry. As you do that, as the one falls, you see them all kind of, like, slowly disintegrate into nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, Elfie, good job.
Yeah,
Wow.
not bad.
Wow.
Yeah, they disintegrate into
Hey.
nothing, and... Yeah. Good job.
Wow.
So where's the big dragon? When's he coming back?
See, I
Well, now they
told you
come
we could do
back.
it, guys.
Like they all disintegrate into nothing? Like
Yeah, they
they're
all
dead?
disintegrate into nothing.
You know,
It's not
Yeah, not
It's
over.
not that
bad.
easy.
it's
not
good
that
because
easy.
What do you mean it's not that easy?
They come
I knew
back.
we had nothing to be afraid of.
Okay,
Oh my
okay,
god.
so
Well, then the
question.
dragon
Yeah.
reforms in between all of you.
Was waiting for it.
Okay, but is he
Mhm.
is he affected by the synaptic static?
Great question. Let's see.
He's in with.
What is
He's
the
in range, right?
detriment of this? I feel like he would be affected by it.
Okay. Minus 1d6 from attack rolls and ability checks. And concentration checks.
For a minute.
Got it. You'll need to
For a
remind me of that here and there.
Yep.
Okay. I will mark him just so then we're aware that that is a thing, though. Unless I want to make him use one of his legendary resistances.
Up to
Although,
you.
What?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I got an amount of them.
3.
All right. I just have to check a thing.
I'm counting these goddamn actions and resistances. I'm tracking these.
And you see him heal a little bit as he reforms. But no, now he's considered badly injured. That's something pretty big.
Mhm.
Healthy. Anything else you do during your turn?
Fuck it, we'll do magic stone.
The bravest wizard that ever lived.
Magic stone for the win.
Mm-hmm. She just picks up a rock from the battlefield and flicks it with her sling.
Nice. That hits. Hits for a pretty good amount of damage. Not bad. Magic
Hit him in
stone
the
is
other eyeball.
stronger. Yeah, perfect.
I may want to move away. Wait.
That is fine.
Yeah. Am I in his melee range though?
So range would be not for his claws or bites, but for his tail, yes.
Okay, then I'm not gonna move. I don't want to risk an opportunity attack.
All right. So that obviously pissed him off quite a bit. Everything that happened. All right. I feel like that's a pretty fair assumption. Pretty fair reaction.
Would he like to
I'd
talk
be
about
pissed
it?
about it. He might, but maybe not with you guys. Anyhow. He moves closer to you. A little bit closer for no apparent reason. Nobody freak out, okay?
Hey,
Then he
buddy, take
turns
one
his
more
head.
step closer.
He turns his head towards Ollie, Eldramon, and Uhtred.
Oh no, you're in a line.
Yeah, you are in a line, which is lovely.
Ah!
I would like you all to do dexterity saving throws. Although Eldramon's safe, actually. He's in the air. God
Yeah.
damn it! I can't predict flying Eldramon! I hate this. Okay,
Are saving
everybody but
throws a
Eldramon.
disadvantage if he's frightened, or is it just attack rolls?
I'll double check real quick. Let's see. Not saving throws, you're good. It's just ability checks and attack rolls.
Okay.
So
I
he
also
fails.
can't be.
Actually,
What was that, Ash?
I can't be poisoned or anything because I.
Well, you're
I would
still
take-
being hit by the rotten breath.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Ooh,
poison
how
is
are you
later
immune
on.
to poison?
because I turned that shit on.
Oh, yeah,
What?
yeah. The spell.
I mean, you
Oh.
have
Oh.
advantage against being
Oh.
poisoned,
Yeah,
but
you'll
it's
be able
not
to
that
roll
you
the
can't be
save.
poisoned ever.
Yeah, you still need to roll this dexterity save, and then you'll run a constitution save afterwards. Foundry doesn't have a way to make you do both inside the same chat thing, which is frustrating. But Ash, I will need you to
Normal
do a
dex save.
saving throw.
Not
Normal
advantage.
dex save. Why is it advantage?
Because I'm
Okay.
No,
okay,
that's if
stop,
you
stop,
fail
stop,
this
stop.
one.
Do the dexterity saving throw first, normally. No advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay.
That first. Okay.
Okay.
And then you roll the Constitution saving throw with advantage because of the spell you have on yourself.
Yes. There we go.
Okay.
So you're good on both of those. Ash, you're going to take half damage. And Uhtred's going to take all of it.
Oh, it's acid damage. Oh shit.
He's raging though.
It doesn't
would
matter.
be fact.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. After 79, you could either do 39 or 40. I would go with 39. Unless you want to be like a little extra.
Ooh, ouch.
I
Which is
just
fine. You're allowed
did
to be extra.
I just did the apply half damage in the thing.
Okay. It did 39, so perfect. Right. And now I just gotta get rid of the line. And you know what? I'm gonna have him fly. No. Yes. Erica is giving me a face that gives me no indication of what would
No,
be
that's
more
fine.
annoying for her. Got it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have him fly a little bit. Gonna fly this way. 8, 10, 11, 12,
16. There we go. He's in the air flying with you, Eldramon. How'd you feel?
He can fly. He has fly movements and walking movements.
He's a
So he can
dragon.
do at the same time.
No, this is all just
Okay.
flying. He like got up and flew.
Did he leave Ollie's melee range at any point?
Yes.
He just did.
So
He
you
would
can-
have. However, he does not provoke opportunity attacks when he flies out of an enemy's range due to
Okay.
the flyby feat.
Okay.
Typically, that would be an issue, though.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ollie. Klutzy measuring shit, and I don't know if I'm concerned.
Don't be.
Also need to get rid of all these little baby wimpy dragons.
I'm just
So what are you
double-checking
thinking, Ash? Okay. I like Aufgeben, even though his name means surrender, and I was constantly reminded that the entire time that that post was up on Facebook.
Sebastian's question.
Yes.
I cast Hex on one of the little dragons. Would that carry over into him? Onto that guy? Or do I have to recast it again?
I think it would carry over because the other thing would have carried over unless I did Legendary Resistance.
Okay, good. Then this
I could
would be a
waste none of Legendary
disadvantage.
Resistance. With your permission, I could do Legendary Resistance to try to get out of it, but I'm going to leave that up to
There's-
you. Or is that
there's
something
no
you would
s-
approve of or no?
There's
There's
no
no
save.
save for Hex.
Oh, then fuck. Yeah, he's just hexed.
You
Yeah, I
can
forgot. Hex
counterspell
is
it if the
annoying like
bitch
that.
knows magic.
Well, who knows if
But
he
yeah.
knows magic? Anyhow, this is disadvantage.
Well,
for
it
me,
was
as
a
you said,
strength.
right?
Yeah. hmm
Well, 31.
Well,
He's a big old dragon. Do you have any bonus actions or anything?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay. I haven't made. I hate him being rotated like this so very much, but it makes sense for him to be rotated like this, so I have to leave it. I hate it.
You,
What do you think
do
you're
whatever
gonna do?
feels right.
What are you thinking, Ash?
Let me just make sure it works the way that I intend it does.
You guys have damaged this thing like quite a lot. Not bad.
Yep.
Unrelated, I really like the part in this song that has like the suspenseful violin. It's fun.
It is nice, actually. I am vibing.
Well, I have some suspenseful music you can look up. Easy.
I bet. I gotta be careful though, because it's going on YouTube, so it copyrights are a little. I don't have a VOD track, and it pisses me off.
Ollie, you've already cast a
Draconic?
leveled. You've already cast a leveled spell on this turn.
Yeah.
You can only do one magical spell thingy a turn.
On spell slot.
Not
per
counting
turn.
cantrips, because they're not leveled.
Even if that's a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately. There might be. I don't remember if there might be a feat that might give you the option, but all I can think of is Warcaster, an improved Warcaster.
I have
I
Warcaster.
know. Never mind.
Warcaster does not do that.
Isn't it the
Warcaster
thing
just gives you
with
the ability
the
to do cantrip in it.
sorcerer can do that like quick spell and then do? Oh wait, no, that's just turning it into a bonus action. Whatever.
No. You can do a cantrip. That's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Christ, this is a cool spell though. Be sure that you gave yourself back that spell slot.
I
by the
did.
way. Perfect.
All right.
It took us 9 rounds. Wait, no, 14 rounds to finish the fight in the testing. We're on round 3. It is 1 a.m. here. Devastated.
It'll be fine. Magic stone. All right.
Trusty old magic stone.
It misses. But you'll be able to just throw them. Oh, you're going to use them all at once? Right, so that one hits. 8.
Nice.
All right. Pretty sure you get 3 with magic stone, or am I crazy?
You used the other one last turn.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Then, if you wish to move your character, you may. Or are you done, Ash?
I'm gonna move.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
No, you just gotta move back 1.
Don't fall for it.
So
Okay.
fall for it? What do you mean?
Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying.
Oh. Oh.
I thought it meant like out of his melee range so that you could do an opportunity attack.
Oh. No, I wouldn't be that mean. Myth already has Eldritch Blast ready, of course.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And it misses.
I can shoot 3 times.
Well, they all missed.
Do all of those miss? Great. That's my turn.
Yeah, well.
I'll
highest
do
was
the
one-
wisdom
okay.
save though.
Thank you.
So
Oh,
I checked Uhtred's sheet, and I still need to have him roll a Constitution save against being poisoned.
Mhm.
He's not immune
See.
to being poisoned. He just has advantage on the save.
Great.
So
Let's roll that.
I thought
guess.
it was a damage immunity. Okay. Or
he
condition
has
immunity.
he has resistance to poison damage and advantage on saving against being poisoned.
Got it. So he will need
So
to.
someone could poison Uhtred if they tried.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the DC? He rolled a 17.
The DC on the Stench of Death is 15.
Okay, so he's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action, second wind.
Nice.
That's terrible.
It's fine.
Okay. He can't get any closer, so we're gonna switch to a glaive because the dragon is 10 feet away. Yeah, we're gonna go with the good old family glaive.
Family clave.
Mhm.
Okay. That hits. That's a disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man is terrifying.
Mm-hmm. 17 and Phantom Blade, so that is slashing damage entirely. Got it.
Mm-hmm. He also needs to make a Constitution saving throw against the bleeding effect.
That's right. Where's my Constitution saving throw?
DC is 17.
25.
God damn.
I know.
I don't think he's ever gonna fail that. Okay, a second attack.
Hey, he can get a nat 1. That hits.
Oh, it does? Okay, cool.
It's just at the AC.
All right, let me take.
Save him through
Yes.
again. He can get a nat 1. It's not yet.
Closer.
Mm-hmm.
We've already used our bonus action, so he's gonna do his wisdom save, and then we're done.
Yeah. I think both times that the fighters got out of being scared, it was nat 20s, which is funny.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
I mean,
Eldramon.
Uhtred also has Indomitable, but I don't want to. His wisdom saves are so bad, I don't want to waste it.
Okay. So
Eldramon being a
Eldramon is
well-rounded
going
character paying
to
off.
go forward. 1, 2, 3. So is he like? Dragon is still lower than him, right?
Its head's like moving around quite a bit. Its body's moving around, but being 30 feet up high, you're most of the time above like part of it.
Okay. I'm like, do I need to be over the picture's back, or am I like, where am I located?
I would say like you're probably around its head. You're probably roughly where you are in the picture, funny enough. Within reason. Some variation.
Let me go more. I'm gonna use the dash action.
Interesting.
So 1, 2. I'm gonna go 4 down. So then I'd
Okay.
be on his back.
Yeah, he'd be roughly on his back. He's like
All right,
jostling
cool.
a lot, so it's a little difficult.
All right. Yeah, and now what I'm going to do is action surge.
Mhm.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Kill this dragon. I'll kill it.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Now I'm going to use Mimic's Bane.
Nice.
So is this going to be a normal attack on his back? Or
I would say so.
advantage?
He's fully covered in armor, like armored scales and stuff.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
That one would actually miss.
What?
Yep.
Back again.
That one misses.
Wow. Come on, Algernon.
That one misses.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Look, Algernon, I hate
Mm.
I mean, normally those would be really good.
Yeah,
Well,
17 being a low is...
Come to die.
Mm.
All
A
right.
good thing is that, like, I don't know. I can't think of a good thing. Eltramon. Sorry.
Oh wait, the dragon is 30 feet up in the air, isn't he?
Well, its body is, like, pretty massive. It's kind of like arms
Look,
are lower, whatever.
I was just gonna say, like, would Uhtred even have been able to reach?
Oh yeah, he'd be able to
With-
like hit his hand or something, or like part of
Okay.
its body, like its disgusting, gross, weird dragon
I'm just
undead body.
imagining him like stabbing the guy's like toe with a glaive until he dies.
Well, Algernon is just gonna hold on to his your life to his back. His back.
Okay. Just know that if he goes off flying, you're gonna have to probably do a strength saving throw to stay on him. If you
All right.
attempt to
I
stay
believe
on
in
him.
you.
Okay.
Tie yourself down.
Boy. Go ahead, Elfie.
Yes, that's a me.
It's a you.
Hmm. Well, the synaptic static seemed to do really well, so we will do that again. Just at 5th level.
Perfect. I'll do the saving throw. It failed. Lovely.
Are you gonna use a thing?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Why are you hesitating with these?
Because there's, I get scared that something worse is gonna happen. I'm gonna not have any.
You've used exactly one action, legendary action, a turn so far. For every round.
Reasons?
Only.
So that's 15 psychic damage.
Okay, 15 psychic damage. Perfect.
And I think that's the second legendary resistance? No, that's the first one?
First.
I
First
don't
one?
know.
I know.
I thought that was the second one.
It was.
Yeah! You used
It
it
turned
against
out.
against my synaptic static when he reformed. So yeah, that is number 2.
This round, yeah.
No, he has 3 total.
No, I know, but I'm saying last round, round 3 is when he did the synaptic static thing.
Mhm.
And then it refreshed, and then this is round 4, and then he used it. This is his first one this round, is what
He
I'm
only
saying.
he only has 3 legendary resistances
Like at all?
at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
They
using
don't-
too much of this bloody thing then.
They don't refresh like legendary actions do. If they did, that would suck so bad.
That would be
Oh.
horrible.
That would be
Yeah.
OP.
And Sebastian, you're using these way too loosely. Oh my god.
Yeah.
See?
They're finite. I'm like,
I
good.
agree with you now.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, so after you do your attack on him and he tries to shrug it off, you see him look on the ground and you see him like shove his face down, scooping up a pile of dirt and bodies and forcing it down his throat. And this is the part I love a lot. And it's also the part that you're gonna hate. Consume corpse. He devours a dead body, swallowing it whole. He can roll hit dice as if taking a short rest, and his breath weapon is automatically recharged.
He has a D20 for a hit die.
Yup.
That's bullshit.
I know it's bullshit. I looked at the sheet. I asked ChatGPT what to do about this, and ChatGPT made a worse suggestion. And I'm sorry. This is just the life.
That is fucking bullshit.
I know.
He
He's
doesn't
terrible.
heal from this, does he?
He does
does.
heal 195 hit points.
What? See, that's why
It's
I said
so cool.
whoever had the decomposing thing, they need to decompose all the bodies.
That's why
So,
I started obsessively using Chill Touch.
Yes. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's fair.
It's fair and awful. I'm going to give a smiley reaction to Erica's fuckless noise. Because I don't know how to process what I just had to do. But, yeah, Elfie, your turn ended and that's what happened. Now it's his turn. And, oh boy. So, I'm going to have him... I really want to fucking get Eldramon off his back, but, like, I don't know how I'm going to do that without a different legendary action unless I want to try to get him to move, which I don't want him to get him to move quite yet. I'm having a...
Yeah, what
conflictions
about
here.
you think about it? What about you think about it? Because I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
And
Well, I'm gonna hurt... You know what? I'm gonna hurt Uhtred. There we go. That's what I'll do. Okay. I'm gonna bite him. I know that hits. I'm gonna say, like, he just goes on the ground entirely at this point. Like, he's settled. Just to clarify.
Make
against-
everyone's lives easier.
Who's this against
Yes.
Uhtred?
Yes, this is Uhtred.
Okay.
That'll be 16. Run a Constitution saving throw with advantage. The piercing, let's see. He's raging, so this actually just be straight half damage for him.
And he's resistant to poison damage, so it's just half
Yeah.
entirely.
Total half. So he just takes 8 damage from that. And he's not poisoned.
Cool.
I know he gets hit by that.
Mm-hmm.
For 11 damage. Well, that's piercing, so half, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm doing half.
He will, annoyingly, need to roll the Constitution saving throw. And
Against
resistance to be
being-
poisoned. Not poisoned, paralyzed. My bad.
Paralyzed. Okay.
Oh, thank God. Okay. And obviously he does it again because he's a dickhead.
Mm-hmm.
And, oh my God, okay. Well, that's extremely disappointing to see. Okay. Well, here's that. Go ahead, Ollie.
Okie adokie.
I am glad Uhtred's taken half damage to a lot of this. That makes me feel better. But am I still nervous? Oh, yes.
You should be. I'd like to use Druidcraft.
Interesting. What for?
I'm putting... Hold on.
I am extremely curious. Reading this one.
I'm going to assume that there's like roots and stuff underneath the ground.
Like grass and stuff, you know?
Okay. I'd like to open 2 small holes underneath the dragon. That's it. With that.
You can do that. They would probably be, at least my interpretation, you'd be allowed to do this. You would be able to do that. I just don't know how, it wouldn't really affect him because he's gigantic.
It's just 2 small holes.
Oh, you're gonna plant the stupid beans.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And then...
I feel like I know what's coming next.
Nope.
No? Then
No?
what?
Literally only because this is my only bonus action. Magic Stone, and it's not beans.
Then I'm incredibly confused. Okay.
You've been
Perfect.
there and you've done that.
That does miss. That one does miss. That one crucially misses. Oh my god.
That's fine.
Okay. Do you want to move? You're free to move.
So the dragon's still in the air and Eldrimon's on his back?
No, he is officially on the ground now.
He's on the ground now. Okay. Nope, I don't want to move.
Eldrimon would probably still be on him, I'm assuming, right? Eldrimon, you wouldn't have just let go if he's descending slowly? Okay. Okay. Then Myth.
Oh shit. Okay. I mean, hi. They're immune to that. Okay, and I'm just gonna do what I've been doing. I'm gonna blast.
I want to point out how many times this missed during the simulation.
Yeah, look, I'm a
Two
little.
of them
I'm
hit.
kind of a weenie. Thank you. And he's mother myth. Okay. And then this is necrotic damage, which I know doesn't do anything, but whatever. And then we're gonna repeat this silly little save we've got going on.
I don't know how helpful this is. Oh my god, I'm so afraid for you now. Damn it. I don't know how helpful this is, but Elfie does still have at least. Does she have both of her portents still? A 20 in her too? Thought so. And Eldrimon has inspiration, I believe, and I think that Uhtred does as well.
Yes, he does.
Those are the ones I know for sure have inspiration. Go ahead, Uhtred. Sunblade, oh fuck. Okay.
No, sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. Ignore that.
Oh, cool. Yay.
He can't get close. He can't get close enough to use it.
So the token layout is slightly misleading here. You would technically be able to hit him because he is taking up literally this corner to this corner here, and so on in the back. So this would be you hitting like some part of his weird body.
Oh well, then.
I'm sorry I'm body
then we'll
shaming
do
this
that.
dragon so much.
Then
But
we'll do that.
he's a dragon. Who cares? Yeah, cool.
I
switch
care.
Switch back to the Sunblade because it's awesome.
Lightsaber.
Yeah.
That does miss though.
Fuck that.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Mm.
13. Not 123. Jesus Christ. Plus
So
that.
plus the additional damage is 16 radiant.
Nice.
Oh, we can't do the pole arm. Okay. Yeah, we're done.
Okay. Aufgeben is hard. Eldramon, go ahead, do your thing. You're on his back.
Okay, I might do something crazy.
Oh, I love it.
But I'm curious. So, the legendary resistance is that jump the portent? Is that what it's called? The elf he has?
The legendary resistance is the dragon could just choose to pass 3 saving throws. And that's as many as it's able to do. The portents are Elfie is able to choose to change a roll to a 20 or a 2 right now.
Okay.
If I use a portent to make him fail a save, he can use a resistance to pass it instead.
Also true.
Which is why I haven't used it yet.
Oh. Oh no. I hate that. There's strategy to it, and I'm concerned.
Ooh. Ooh, this could really work. But it depends on what Elfie wants to do with those portents. I got an idea. You can't use those twice in a row, can you? Like in one turn?
Not on the same turn. So I can't use the 20 to like make you roll a critical and then make him roll a 2 on a saving throw on the same turn.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess this would be up to Sebastian what happens, but I think I'm still gonna do what I was thinking. So,
Oh boy. Okay.
So Eldramon, like, he kind of lifts off again real quick from Afghaban, and he flies towards his mouth. He's like, as he's flying, he's like coming around, and so this would have to be up to you, like, Sebastian. So Eldramon is either going to try to chop off the bottom of his jaw or break it.
Well, first you gotta move to his jaw. Well, to his mouth, whatever. Is a precarious place to be.
In the arms of an angel.
Did you say his jaw or his arm?
His jaw.
Okay.
Like his bottom.
Then you gotta
his bottom jaw.
You gotta move up a bit. Are you by his face on your map, out of curiosity?
Yeah, I'm like on his face.
Ah, interesting. This happened to Klutzi before too, but it's not a huge deal. Okay. So, yeah, she's pinging where the jaw technically is on the token, but this is fine. It's not a huge deal that impacts things very much. You can try to... So you want to break its jaw, just to reiterate.
Yes.
Okay.
Either chop it or break it.
Okay. tell you what. Here's what you need to do in order to do this. If you want to chop off its jaw, that is going to take a... Let's see. I'm going to say that is going to need to be a crit.
Then he can have it. He can have my crit portent.
I like how we all.
I want to specify that this would not completely incapacitate him, but it would prevent him from doing any actions that include his mouth.
Like eating corpses?
Exactly. That's why I'm trying to stop
Yes.
that.
Debatable on if it would do anything to his breath attack, though.
I
I
don't,
don't think he
it would.
needs
It's
his
mainly
jaw to
the
technically
healing.
do it.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
the
okay.
healing. I'm trying to get that shit. Get the fuck back. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sure. Then, hey, just gotta roll a nat 20, which, Erica, are you consenting to use that portent?
Yep. Yep, he can have the 20.
Perfect. Eldramon,
I mean,
go
I feel
ahead
like roll
and...
to see if you get a net 20 and then do the portent.
No, I have to do it first.
Oh,
I
okay,
can't-
never mind then.
I can't use
Mhm.
it after the fact.
You still will have to roll for damage, of course, which would be a crit. But go ahead, Trevor, for whatever weapon you're going to use that with. Right, go ahead and roll that as a critical.
Okay, so do I do the attack first and then damage? Or wait.
Yeah, you'll have to do the attack no matter what because Foundry's finicky like that.
Well, it's a good thing you had that portent, buddy.
Ooh! Ooh! And this would technically supposed to be a disadvantage. But, go ahead and roll that
Oh, you
as your
crit.
critical.
And do the versatile damage as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Versatile crit, specifically. Because you're doing it with both hands. Does it make a difference? Does maybe slightly. Okay. So that's 25 damage. It's a magic weapon.
And if it matters, he can also re-roll those 2s.
That's true. Go ahead and roll. Those are
A D10 and a D8.
D8s. Are they both? Oh yeah, one of
One
them's a D8,
D10, one
D10.
D8.
Thank you. Roll a D10 and roll a D8.
Aw.
Well,
Okay,
shit.
it does 24 damage.
Oops.
Still not bad.
But then also too, this is the first time hitting him with the lightning one. Now he has to try to not be stunned as well.
You are correct. He is not stunned. Yeah, just double checking the saving throw is... Why am I unable to find what that saving throw is supposed to be? I'm pretty sure it's not 18. Or, I know, it's not 23.
Yeah.
It's like 17 or something.
Something like that. Okay.
Oh, his jaw is cut off, right?
Yes. Do you want to describe how you did that?
So Eldramon is like flying around like his neck, and he comes back, and then he just like stabs the blade into the side of his jaw and starts like slicing.
Oh! Much more visceral than I imagined. Perfect. So, Aufgeben, his jaw just falls onto the ground. You can see that it's just crawling with parasites as it goes into the water. And he just lets out a roar and tries to, like, turn his head to kind of face Eldramon in the air. Which, Eldramon, is there anything else you could do during this turn? I believe
only
you
done-
only hit
he's only-
once.
Yeah, he's only done
I
one
got
attack.
2 more attacks, baby.
Get it.
Oh boy.
All right, don't fail me, like Spain.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to have a very long conversation with Argtha. That hits.
Hell yeah.
You are still technically. Wait, no, you're not afraid. You're good. You're good. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
All right, so 15. Right, and you got one more attack, I believe. That hits. Wow, it's really hard not to hit with Mimic's Bane, isn't it? Except that one time.
Yeah, that one time.
That was insane.
That was awful. All right. It's considered injured.
With no way to heal.
With no way to heal.
And it's
Yeah,
reasonable
that's-
to assume that we would figure that out, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe not Uhtred, but, like, everyone else definitely knows.
Okay. Because I really don't want to have to spam chill touch the rest of the fight, because that's dumb.
No. Don't worry about No. It's
That's
not
like
meta to
such-
know that without a jaw you can't eat.
Such a waste.
I mean, if I wanted to be
Okay,
real
well,
technical,
some of
I could
us
say he
didn't know
dips
any
his head
better.
underwater, turns his head upside down, and tries to gulp down bits of people, but that just seems unlikely to work. So I'm not going to say he ever does that. All right. Anything else, Eldramon?
And do a cantrip and stuff, right?
Only if it's a bonus action.
I think. Let's see. Is this a bonus action?
No.
No, it's not. Never mind.
It was worth a
Okay.
look.
Yeah, I think that's it.
All right. Then, Elfie.
All right. You know what? Synaptic static has been very useful.
It's a good friend.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Just like, boom.
Yeah.
Saving throw, please.
It takes up
Intelligence.
so little space compared to how big he is. He failed.
Woo!
Nice.
Okay. You're gonna use the. Okay.
D6 subtraction. Got it.
All right.
And I'll just take it. I'll accept it, I guess. You can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of his turns, so I'll just hope that that works, even though this is a lot of damage. I kind of am questioning things. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to give the radiant damage I had in my radiant soul.
That is true. How much radiant damage is that?
The same level, my level, or something like that.
Oh, I'll double check. So, extra radiant damage to one target. You deal with attack. Extra damage equals your level. Okay. And you are level 13. This is also just an ASMR thing, so it would be the full 13 damage. Is this one target you deal
Is that per attack or just?
with? That's where I'm questioning it. You can deal extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or a spell. I think because it specifies a and an,
probably imagine that would be just a once per turn, but
It doesn't say that.
it's off. Yeah.
Let me. I can double check it.
Thank you. I'm gonna put it into the chat too.
I'm also looking at it on D&D Beyond as well. And I'm gonna hit him with Magic Stone
Got it.
and a miss.
Yeah, that does miss. Everyone's pulling out like all their like never used abilities, which was very unexpected during the simulation.
Okay, if we're using the Monsters of the Multiverse ASMR, it specifies once on each of your turns. You can deal extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or spell.
Still, 13 damage is 13 damage. That's not resistant to.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll take it.
Perfect. And Elfie, you missed with your magic
Yeah.
stone. Are you gonna move or are you good there?
I'm fine here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have him, like, as you're ending your turn, he's going to do wing attack because he's very sick of this guy on him. And this would also affect Eldramon. I don't think it would affect... Yeah, Ollie's good. But both Uhtred and Eldramon need to do the dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay.
All right, he passes.
Uhtred is solid. He's like, "Ugh,"
Really
like
knows how to,
digging-
he's terrified, but he's solid.
digging his heels into the ground and like leaning into it.
But you said saving throw or ability check?
Saving throw. It's okay, you're good too. Do you even take... No, you take nothing on your... On a fail, it looks like, either for this. So, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, it just makes Eldramon's hair just fly all beautiful.
Of course, naturally it would.
Uhtred's beard is like,
Yeah.
Yes.
it's the pretty hair boys.
Yes.
All right. Oh, God. You kind of got rid of one of my attacks of my multi-attacks, which pisses me off. But... Oh,
No more bite for
this
you,
is
baby.
kind of
Woo!
awful. Okay. Okay, so now I actually have a thing to worry about. Okay. You know what, Eldramon? I'm gonna claw at you, because I think he would be pissed.
Don't forget the minus 1d6.
Oh, yes, minus 1d6. So 1d6, whatever this result would have been. Minus 6, 20. Does a 20 hit you, Eldramon? Your armor class is 19. Up to
Not
you.
if I use shield.
Do you want to use shield?
Oh yeah.
Perfect. Okay, go ahead and use that and put it in the chat. Perfect. That effectively brings you up to 24 AC. And he's going to try to claw attack you again because he's very pissed at you. No getting around this one. I need you to do a Constitution saving throw for me, Eldramon.
Well, you still need to do the 1d6 though.
Oh, the minus... Because then if it's a 24, yeah, you're right. I thought this was too good. 25.
So close.
So Constitution saving throw for me. Perfect.
Come on, Eldramon.
This is bad. This is an extremely bad situation. This is the worst thing that can happen. So first, Eldramon, you are going to take 15 damage, which I know doesn't seem that bad. However, you are now paralyzed, so you are falling. I'm going to give you the benefit of a doubt and say that he was his head was a little bit down when you severed the jaw, so you're not going to fall the full 30 feet. You're just going to fall, say, 20.
I thought he wasn't
Which-
flying anymore. He came back down.
He's still high up, though. You still had to, like, be on him or fly to, like, do the jaw thing. You were flying, is the problem.
Okay. So his
So,
head
let me
is
just
30
double check.
feet high?
When you severed the jaw, his head may be 30 feet high, but I'm assuming we're lower. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, otherwise you're going to take 30. I need my goddamn fall damage calculator. What I understand. 20 feet's not bad. Oh my god, I don't need the explanation. I just need literally the calculator. 1d6 every 10 feet. Okay. So you're gonna take 9 damage. But you are also now considered paralyzed, which is arguably the worst thing that can happen to you.
I subtracted
Which I
the
just-
9.
Thank you. So, we haven't really dealt with anyone that does paralyze before. So, when you are paralyzed, you're considered incapacitated and cannot move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. It's essentially you're prone. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. So if it hits you, it's gonna really fucking hurt. You are able to do a saving throw at the end of each of your turns to see if you're able to get out of this.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's the shittiest condition. Go ahead, Ollie.
And I have to get 17?
Yes.
Or what was it?
17. 17 or higher.
Okay. Someone poof me out of here!
You can't speak. This is in your brain.
Okay. So can somebody do the ping thing where Eldramon's at?
Somewhere around there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right there.
You are 50 feet from him, if that's what you're wondering.
Okay.
You can always move closer.
That I can.
My cat has decided she needs to
Must be
cuddle
nice
right
to be
now.
able to move closer to people.
Hey, at least this isn't the old... I'm pretty sure, like, in 4th edition, you just had to fucking run from things that you're frightened from.
Yeah, but in 4th edition, we could do that cool thing with Elfie that you talked about.
Oh,
With
yeah.
Cold touch. Chill touch.
Yeah. You're not damaged, though, at all this time, which is funny that after the simulation, you don't even get hit.
I'm pretty sure during the simulation, though, you were using a lot more of the actions.
Yes, I've been a little bit more strategic to some extent in this one.
I have a question.
Yes.
What is the dragon's like size? Like gargantuan?
Yeah, Gargantuan is a little bit underselling it, but yeah, Gargantuan, I guess.
Okay. Alright.
It's very weird how they do these dragons. Like, they give you this broad size, but they're not actually accurate from... It's annoying. Anyways, sorry, Ash.
Got a plan?
Yep.
Perfect. Interesting.
I want to turn
What are
into
you
a
going to turn
T-Rex,
into? A T-Rex.
which I've seen before, so I can.
Yes. That is good. That is true. You've actually seen a T-Rex. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay. Figure ownership, and I need to give ownership to Ash over a Tyrannosaurus Rex. This is probably not at all going to be an issue in the future. Okay. There you go.
Woot woot.
I'll move him just a little bit so then... I'll move you so then... him in your spot. There you go.
Alright, cool. So his speed is 50.
Mm-hmm. Easily would be able to make it.
Okay.
That hits. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Damn.
Jeez. Okay. That one misses.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Ugh, okay. So you like bite into it, you tear off a part of its rotting flesh.
And, I'm just going to like, assume that I'd be standing over Eldramon. Like,
You're a
have
little... If you were probably like 2 spaces closer, you'd be standing over Eldramon.
Well, I technically didn't move my whole way. I just can't see where Eldramon's at. So, like,
Yeah.
that was my plan.
He is here.
Oh, so
You want
he's
to move the
under
rest of the
foot?
way? He's not under the foot. He's like right around in the dragon's immediate vicinity. That is not a fantastic place to be.
Yeah, I'll move the rest of the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. Do not click off of him because he will be impossible to reach again. Unless you can see him. I don't know if you can see him.
Since we can't control the dragon, if you just do that thing where you like click and then pull over the dragon, you'll be able to click Eldramon.
Oh. Well, that works.
I think I can see the red dot where Eldramon's at, but barely, but I can't. It's like not showing
click
his...
and drag.
Click and...
Yeah.
Oh,
Click
yeah.
and drag moves me.
Oh.
Never mind then.
Interesting. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
just
can't-
put him... Okay. Here's
You
what
can't
I'm
click
gonna
on
do
Eldramon.
then.
Oh, it's because
Um,
I can control... Oh, never mind.
So, Ash, do you have the little combat tracker at the top of your screen?
Uh-huh.
If you click on that dinosaur, then you'll be able to see them and what they see.
Oh, yeah, like, I can see me and I can see the dragon. I just can't see Eldramon.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I just
Okay,
didn't know
that's
where the
fine.
fuck he was at.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
And-
no, that's it.
On my screen, you're right next to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
Which is, yeah. I'm gonna say right as, like, Ollie's doing her thing, as she ends her thing, he is going to... Actually, never mind. His attack is to bite legendary action. He does not have a claw legendary action. So, never mind. Oh, no.
Stuck.
Go ahead, Myth.
Alright. Okay.
One of those hits.
Yay. Read damage. Okay, and turn.
You have to do your
it's-
save.
I will in a sec.
Do you have agonizing blast?
Nope.
Okay.
I took Devil's
Hey,
Sight
Jeffy.
instead.
Gotcha.
I regret it every day.
Oh. I thought I always only get attacks if I'm not streaming. If I am. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, my bad. It's working fine for now. Sorry. Alright. So then your myth, I go to our buddy Utred, who's still been afraid for a solid half minute.
But he's still swinging.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna keep swinging.
Yeah, you got this.
Hey.
Nice, that hits.
Oh, I'm gonna
For
reroll that.
9. Yep.
Yeah,
Much
it's
better.
Plus the extra.
Jeez, okay.
Okay. And we're gonna try a lunging attack with this one again. With this next attack. So we can get
Why
some
not?
extra damage in there.
I believe in him. That does miss though.
Oh my god. I haven't been using his superiority die because he's been missing. And I don't want to use them all.
It's cursed.
Cursed. Do you have any good bonus actions? Nope.
Yeah, they're all basically to cause a status that lasts a long time, unfortunately.
Though he does need to take
yeah.
an extra 2 damage from the rage.
Rage. Right.
And then
Right.
wisdom's leave. Come on. Nope.
Not quite there.
Nope.
Skipping school did no favors for Eldramon. Not Eldramon. It's Uted. Alright, Eldramon. You are paralyzed, which is a horrible position to be in. You can pretty much just do the save. Unless you have something you can do that only requires you mentally do it.
About mental barrier.
What does it require? If it requires you to speak or do or anything else.
It's you need to speak.
Yep.
Right, then go ahead and do... what was that saving throw? That was a Constitution saving throw. This dragon is especially efficient against most mages that don't put a bunch of stats into Constitution, but that just hasn't been the case in this party. All right. Barely failed it. You are still paralyzed for now.
Damn it. Alright. Unless can't do silvery barbs on that, can I?
No, you cannot. It's far too late, unfortunately.
I'm good.
All right. Go ahead, Elfie. I'm trying to think who was paralyzed during the simulation. I don't think it was Eldramon. I think it was Myth.
Myth went down, did a warlock thing to get up, on like barely any hit points, got immediately knocked back down and paralyzed, got up with 1, and was paralyzed for like, I think, 2 rounds.
Well,
Just hanging out.
all right, casting slow on him. He needs to make a wisdom save, please.
Ooh. Oh. I have to do a minus 1d6, right?
No. It's just attacks and ability checks.
Oh, okay. Then he passes this one. I don't have to use my legendary resistance yet. I will hang on to that thing until I die.
Feck. All right. Then, trusty old magic stone.
Perfect. That hits.
That's a big ass stone.
And damage. Jeez.
I am going to move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. As his only action he's able to really do at this moment for his legendary actions, I'm going to have him once again do wing attack, which is my least favorite legendary action of his. Everyone within 15 feet must do a dexterity saving throw, which...
It's not me.
Yeah, not you, not you. Is this a dexterity? So
Spiders.
Eldramon would automatically fail because it's a dexterity saving throw. Unfortunately. Yeah, he failed too. Nice. Okay.
No.
So this is 2d6 plus 8. They will both take this amount of damage, 17 damage. It is bludgeoning, so that may be a difference for Uhtred.
Mm-hmm.
But
Uhtred
Uhtred
would
is
get
now
knocked
prone.
Yep.
Yes. Which is not what you want to be.
I like to
And
think
here we
Uhtred's
go.
like a turtle on his back. Just can't get up.
I'm going to now kill Uhtred because Eldramon is busy being paralyzed. And I'm counting on that
Opportunity attack.
lasting more than a turn. What's that?
Attack of opportunity.
No, you're
Oh,
too
you're
far away.
right.
I'm
Wait,
not
what?
No, well,
a T-Rex.
Actually,
I'm on top
Oh,
of him.
she's a T-Rex. Right, I
No,
was looking at
but
actual
he's-
Ollie.
He hasn't left
I
your
haven't
melee
moved.
range. Though.
yeah. He's still within your range, so it wouldn't have made one happen. But good thinking.
It
I'm
is
going to
wild.
keep
You
that
can
in
just do
mind.
that now.
Alright, I'm going to claw attack Uhtred. He's prone, so this would be advantage. 27, I know, hits. 15 damage. I do need a saving throw from him to see if he is paralyzed or not. This is actually shockingly closer than what I was thinking it was going to be not that long ago. He passes. Oh, this would be advantage. Excuse me. Make your boing noise, but just know it's advantage. 23. I believe hits him. I think his AC is 20.
Yeah. He doesn't have any other way to boost his AC right now.
13 damage. It's all piercing. You know the drill.
Mm-hmm.
I am realizing I'm probably not going to be able to kill Uhtred this way, which is frustrating. Okay. Go ahead, Ollie the T-Rex.
Perfect.
Oh, you were... The Constitution saving throw no longer... Is that to no longer be frightened? Are you finally not frightened?
No, that was to avoid being paralyzed because I hit with
Oh,
the
that
claws
was...
again.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay. My bad.
He's just
Brain.
like, ah!
Ollie the T-Rex. Do your thing.
Perfect. All right. I wild shape out of the T-Rex form,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna. I don't know how to get rid of it, but I'm just gonna put.
Yeah, I'll
Ollie
get
where
rid of
the
it for you.
T-Rex is.
Yeah.
Why are you leaving that
There you
cool
go.
form?
For one very specific purpose.
Oh, right. Yeah, Eldramon's dying. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, technically speaking, two very specific purposes.
Oh,
Very curious.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait.
But I'm excited.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm concerned, and I
love
feel like
you
there's
so
been built
much.
up for this. What you doing, Ash?
I'd like to
Freedom of
cast
movement,
free
okay.
movement on Eldron. So, you good, boo.
Does this really get him out of that?
Uh-huh.
Neither reduce target speed nor cause the target to be strained. Escape from noise.
I know when that was. Like, if it was on him before he got paralyzed or restrained, I know you were like, hey, it's a magical dragon. That counts. I don't know if it can undo. I think it would need to be like a restoration or something. But I could
Yeah,
be
I don't
wrong.
think it'd be able to undo.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like it's more preventative than curative. Is curative a word? That's got to be a word.
Yeah.
Erica,
it's-
you went to school. Thank you.
anything can be a word. It's fine.
Curative's a
ain't that
stupid
grand.
word.
All words are made up.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, there we go. That'll do it.
Yep. So, I cast that.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
And I'm assuming this is to get rid of paralyze.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then...
Greater restoration. It's been a long time coming for that to finally come into play.
I'm gonna be dropping them beans in those two holes, but I'm not burying them yet. I'm just putting the bags of beans inside of the hole.
Okay. So you're just putting
Why
them
not?
down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Okay.
I will be moving.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. I
Interesting.
like your brain.
Thanks. I like my brain too.
Humbly proposing marriage. Is this
Who
such a good
am
plan?
Sorry, I'm already married.
Oh.
I know.
Emo OT3. Hello. Can totally be a throuple. Fine.
This is
me.
very true.
Hmm.
Okay. So I used my action. I dropped the
Mhm.
bean.
The beans, dropping the beans is either a free action or it's a bonus action. I feel like bonus action makes sense, even though you haven't activated them, which is a little.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm trying to make sure I don't... Like, I can move more, but... I don't know if he's not facing me currently, so if I move back anymore, I don't know if that will provoke an opportunity attack.
You can get about 15 feet away, I
Hmm.
think. You could go
He,
there and not
Yeah.
get hit. Well,
Okay. I want to do that.
it will provoke the attack though, because you were attacking him
what?
with like in your T-Rex form.
She hasn't left his melee range though.
Oh, you're right.
Like,
That's
even that far
that's what
away.
it is. He's got because he's got his tail attack. So actually, you can stay within 20 feet of him, realistically. Unless you cut off his tail, which that'd be way cooler than cutting off a jaw.
I feel like we've got to go for his wings next if we're cutting anything off.
Oh no.
Don't worry. Okay, so if I move, is he gonna attack me because he can or no?
He cannot.
So I can move still 15 feet, yes?
Yes.
Cool. I can't see the block, so I would like to move the 15 feet. Thank you. I'm done.
It's not 15.
Yeah, you can
but-
move up to here before an opportunity attack would be provoked.
Where's here?
Nice.
There's just one more space to the right. You wanted to.
Nah,
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. Oh, do I make him do anything here? Fucking fuck it. Another damn wing attack. That's all I got.
It's not his turn.
Okay. Legendary action.
actions.
Legendary action.
This motherfucker.
Yeah. So, let's see. Would that affect you? You are out of range. Congratulations, Ollie.
Good job,
But
Ollie.
this means Eldramon and Uhtred both need to do dexterity saving throws.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Eldramon is knocked prone, which is one step above paralyzed, which is nice. And it only
doesn't
costs half
affect-
your movement to get back up.
Well, but we the two guys, there's no disadvantage on the saving throw for being prone, just so you know.
Yeah, did he run it disadvantage?
No, I just wanted to double check, make sure
Okay. No, they'd be
just be-
normal
it'd
rolls.
just be normal.
Uhtred is not prone.
I mean,
And that
he
wasn't
still is.
Uhtred prone? Oh, he still is. He's still just
He still
prone.
is
Okay.
prone.
Got it.
He hasn't been able to get back up yet.
Oh, okay, cool. So 2d6 plus 8. Oh my god, don't private roll this. I want people to see. Alright. So, Eldramon's gonna take the full 16. Uhtred's gonna take, like, 4, because it's bludgeoning damage, and he's only taking half damage to begin with.
It doesn't say he takes half damage.
Oh, it doesn't. So I guess he takes... I guess he just takes the damage? 15 feet must saving throw or take. Okay, never mind. Because he passed, he wouldn't take it at all. My interpretation of that. Eldramon, you gotta take the 16. Don't know if you already did. Also, I am sorry to make you prone just after you stopped being paralyzed.
I tried so hard and got
Go
so
for it.
far.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, that misses. That misses.
That's gonna. Okay.
That hits.
Great.
I'm glad you got one. Come on,
Thanks,
be a 10.
buddy. Thanks,
Okay.
pal.
Sorry.
I'm going home. I'm gonna go to bed.
Thank you for helping with the simulation yesterday.
Yeah.
Even
You
though I'm-
shut your mouth.
I'm pretty sure
Yes,
this
fucking
combat.
Finally.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure this combat specifically is what caused my graphics card to go angry.
Yeah,
You
your
know-
graphics
But-
card said if you're trying to,
I'm glad it did. I'm
TKP.
going forward.
Basically. Uhtred, buddy. Here we go.
Yeah.
You are prone.
Yeah.
So you're using 15. You'll half your
Oh, wait,
movement,
no, I can't
12.5
move.
to get up.
That's fine.
Okay.
He's not
I
moving
didn't think you were
anywhere
gonna move
anyway.
away.
Yeah.
Perfect. Big old dragon. That misses. That was the most insulting noise that I think I've ever heard on Foundry.
Well, there it is again.
Oh my god.
I don't
okay.
like this.
Okay. We're gonna do this wisdom save. Please. Please.
I
Oh.
love you, Fred. I love you.
Ah, frick.
He's not a
Okay.
wisdomous man.
No. Okay, well he's done then.
The door.
Drusa would hard disagree.
Yeah.
All right, Eldramon, you have to spend 15 feet of movement to get up. Do you do it? Okay, I figured it'd be a weird thing not to
Yes.
do. I like it down here.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Come on.
And
Let
then,
The beans.
and then, just have to hit those beads, right? Or beans.
I got it covered.
Plant them. Plant them.
I got it. You
Oh.
don't want to be anywhere near that shit when you do. They go boom.
Ah.
Those are 2 literal bombs that I've just planted in the ground. I'm just saying.
Not
like,
necessarily. We have to roll a D100 to figure out what they do when they're planted.
no, see, when
Oh,
you use
not
the
if they're
whole bag
all
like
buried.
I did, they go boom.
Why do they go boom exactly?
If they're all buried, a different thing happens, a different effect.
Like, if they're
Okay,
all
yeah, if you-
buried, all of them at
out
the
on the
same
ground.
time, they go boom. If you
don't
plant
even have to-
one,
Yeah,
don't
you
even
didn't have to bury them.
You just dump
it would
the
have
bag.
just exploded then if you would have just it would have just exploded when you were there. If we're going if you would have just dumped it out, that's the only way they would have exploded if you just dumped them all out then and there. You wouldn't have had time to run away.
Well,
I
you drop
still-
the bag in, I can explode it.
yeah, I just dropped it in. I definitely didn't dump them out. Because it
Got
said
it,
all
okay.
these different things that, like, could come out of them, you know? So, like, I didn't want to, like, plant them. Because it said half of those things had, like, 50% chance to fight us. So I was kind of like, I don't want to plant these shits. Because, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Got it. So they're just in the bags ready.
Ignore the bags, ignore the bags.
Can you pin where those are? Oh, I know.
Ignore them.
I would say,
They're
like...
right here.
Oh, they're right next to me?
Yep.
So wait, is that, like, predetermined? Because that's not where I was gonna put them.
Weren't you? This is where you were, though.
Yes.
I can see you putting it here, 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 or anywhere around where you were. I just don't know where else you'd put it.
I was gonna kind of put them, like, right there. And, like, right over there.
It's gonna probably affect the dragon the same way.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'll
I
probably be the
just
same
wanna-
regardless.
just wanted to make sure that it's not too far one way and too far the other way.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna hit him no matter what unless he moves far. Remember, you're able to move 3 spaces.
I moved my 3 spaces.
Okay.
Am I still in range?
Yes, absolutely.
Of a bag?
Or of the dragon.
Yeah.
Well,
Of the
no,
bag.
like I see what Myth is thinking. Like, and if we're thinking the same thing, we need to know exactly where those bags are.
Okay. They go
Well,
boom in
Eldramon
10
just needs
feet.
to not be there.
Well, I need to be able to reach it, so with my mage hand. Because it doesn't have as long a range as yours does.
I can't see the little squares. They have a range of 10 feet.
Mhm.
Like,
Oh,
the
mine doesn't
boom-
have a long range anymore.
Yeah, so, like,
Okay.
the beams
So I
go
don't think it makes a difference.
boom in a 10-foot radius.
So the best way, the most strategic place for it to be for Elfie would be like around the perimeter of where the dragon is. I believe, because Mage Hand's range of 60 feet?
I think
30,
mine
I
is,
think.
Mine is 30, yeah.
Oh, 30. Okay.
Oh, fucking mage
Or-
hand. Excuse
I can
you.
mark one here if you want, and then mark one here if you want. Unless you
I
want to
want-
push them back
I
a little
want
bit.
the
I can throw 'em back a
bottom
little.
one. I want the bottom one to be directly to the left of the other one. So
Three.
that, yes,
Boobies.
Okay.
that's, yeah, I didn't want
Yes.
to, but titties.
One is
Oh,
bigger
I
than the
got an
other, which is
idea.
funny. And normal.
You know, that's normal.
Yeah. Wait, does the bag have like little strings on it?
Mm. Is it a bag of beans that go boom? So I immediately was like, yeah.
Yeah, so it does
Ultramon.
have like a little thing on it.
Eldramon, if
Probably a
you're close
drawstring.
enough to open it,
Okay,
you're
I'm
going
not-
to get hurt by it.
Don't touch it.
Um. Well, okay. So I got an idea. I was gonna tie it to my blade and Volronia's blade because I can do a ranged attack with that of 30 feet.
See, that's my idea with the magic stone, but then Sebastian said no. And man, I was like, I had a map drawn out and everything on my notebook right now. I'm just saying. I don't know. You'll have to ask. But it might work. It's 30 feet. The booms only go 10.
It's really, you just gotta, like, pour out the entire bag. It's technically how it's supposed to work. So someone just has to pour out this bag for them to explode.
Okay, yeah, then never mind. I won't do that. I will, because
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to pour it out. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And then I am still in range of the explosion, you said, right?
The explosion's only 10
Uh,
feet.
At that point,
I don't think so.
You're good.
You're good.
yeah, you're
Okay,
good.
perfect. And I'm going to attack this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Nice. That'll hit.
Yeah.
For 18. Ugh. Don't like how hurt he's getting. It's stupid.
Haha.
That'll also hit. $17. Okay.
Does he need to do the Constitution against being stunned?
I believe it's the first time you're attacked by the lightning room.
Oh, okay.
So that one also hits. Ah. Whoa, man.
And let's see. Do I have any bonus actions? I think I'm just gonna use yeah, I think I'm good for now.
And then his Radiant Soul damage is still active.
Oh, that's right. That'll be 13 more damage.
Yeah.
Which I hate. Okay. God, I wish I had my bite attack legendary action right now.
No, for that, you need a fucking jaw.
Yeah, you do. I can't just have him scrape his top teeth against somebody. I mean, I could, but it just seems difficult to figure out how that would work. Okay, Elfie.
All right. 1, 2. Okay. I'm gonna have to use my full movement to get close enough. All right, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand right at this bag of beans. I'm gonna use my Mage Hand to dump it.
Perfect. All right. It's the one that's closest. I'm gonna say that probably would make both of them go off. Like the first explosion would cause the second
I
one.
would assume so, yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
There's Mage Hand.
Boom. It goes boom.
So what is the damage calculation for that?
I will tell you.
Let's see, that is like a 15 dexterity saving throw.
I believe. Okay. I'm gonna do it per bag. Just double checking. So that passes that one. And that passes that one. Half as much as 5d4. So go ahead and roll. It would just be half damage, so you could. Actually, no, it would be more advantageous for you to roll 10d4. Makes your minimum a little higher. Alright, so half of that is 13. It is fire damage. He looks like he's barely hurt by that.
Well,
Fire damage. He's got resistance to fire damage.
I'm not
And he
gonna
passed, so.
say
Okay.
anything specifically, but I have not been planning my combat around the beans this whole time, so fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular, just saying. There's a map and everything, so
You're a damn fool if you're not planning for bean combat.
exactly though. Exactly, thank you.
The real game.
And then bonus action, I'm going to use my Fey Touched Feet to Misty Step away.
Probably a wise decision.
Yeah, because fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy in particular.
So I would go right over there by that rock. Bamf. Right over there.
Alright. So, he is looking really bad. He's going to pick himself up with his wings, start flying away.
Fly! No! No! You bastard, get back here.
You tell him, Elfie.
Oh, he'll go back a little bit?
Okay.
You little bitch.
Like, Elfie legit said that in character. She just shouted it.
Elfie, you're so fucking lucky though. You know that? I told you how fucking lucky you are here. Can I make you move one more forward because shoot. You know what? Fuck you. He'll move one more. Oh my god, I don't need you to do he's going
Failure.
That's not
So-
even the big that's just a recharge from
fine.
before. He does have it
That's
charged
cool.
currently.
That's fine.
Yeah. Screw you.
Oh,
Every
that
one
hits
of all
Elfie,
three of
oh
you
no.
bastards. Give me that
What's this?
dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, this is bad.
I'm immune.
This is great.
My deck save is
Lovely.
terrible.
Now I need Ollie and Eldramon to also do the dexterity saving throws. Okay. Fuck you, Eldramon, in particular.
Mhm.
And
Aw, Trevor,
Ollie,
the happy dance.
I'm
okay.
immune to
Um,
poison and acid stuff, though.
No, you're not.
Like
not-
that thing.
No.
You've got advantage on the roll to avoid it.
Oh, so I roll
and it
again.
doesn't. It doesn't even.
You
no.
would- No.
I don't know if it's for this, but
For this one, we roll the deck save first, and then we
Yeah.
take acid damage,
Oh, and then I take half.
and then no, that
Ollie, listen, please.
protection from poison does not work against acid. So
Unfortunately. They're quite often
unfortunately.
paired, but they're
okay,
different.
so there are two saving throws in this ability. We've just done the deck save, so now we'll take the acid damage,
Oh, thank God.
and then we do the con saves against being poisoned. That's the one that you'll have advantage on.
All right.
So
Okay.
to quote Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, "You get nothing, sir. Nothing."
Elfie, you will take 53 damage. Ollie, you will take 53 damage. Eldramon, you will take 26 damage.
Oh.
It is a big ouch.
Okay. But I can do really well on the con save, hopefully. Maybe. Please.
Yep.
Why'd you have to say something?
Nope. I'm poisoned.
Okay, perfect. Lovely. Love to see it.
No.
Only
Great.
doing absorb elements. What would this be good for here? Let's see.
It's a reaction. That's how that works, right?
When you take
Yeah.
cold,
Yeah.
acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. So this would work in this
Yes.
particular situation.
I did it.
Inflict
Yeah.
job.
energy of
Good job.
resistance to the targeting type until the start of your next turn. Also, the first time you sum of the energy. How do we figure out how much if it just says sum?
I can roll for it.
I want to know how much you take. I want to know how much though. 'Cause
It'll take an
it needs to
extra
be something specific.
1d6 of the triggering damage.
Yeah, and I used a 4th level spell slot, so
Mhm.
it's a 1d6 for each level because it's like a first level. Yeah, it's a first level spell.
So it's 4d6 as okay.
Yeah.
46. Okay.
You
First
would
time
still have to hit him
with a melee attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
You'd
fine.
have to hit him with a melee attack.
That's fine.
You still get hurt by this, but
I know.
lessening its effect on you and storing it for the next. That's the part that confuses me.
Why?
But you just have resistance on it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. You're still gonna take the damage, but you are now resistant to this acid officially, and you do have
and
4d6.
She
Next
only-
time
she
she
only
melee
takes-
attacks something, she can do 1d6 of whatever.
and she
Yeah.
only takes half damage this time.
Only half damage. Got it. So you will also take 26 damage, but you
Mhm.
already took 53. I'll give you your health back. That would be the difference. There you go. Oops, I only gave you... I typed in a 1 instead of a 2. There you go.
My brain celled.
Good job.
Perfect.
Good job. Very good.
As for Constitution saving throws, let's see. It looks like Elfie's the only one that rolled, so I do need... This is the one I believe that you have advantage on, because this is to being poisoned. So you can roll this one with advantage. It is a Constitution saving throw. Eldramon, you will also run a Constitution saving throw, even though you are already poisoned, I guess? I guess this will just confirm if
What's
you're
happening?
poisoned. You have to roll a Constitution saving throw, even though you are technically already poisoned, so it wouldn't really matter. Never mind.
Or acid.
No,
Or
no,
what's
this is part of the acid breath attack. You just have to run a Constitution saving throw to determine being poisoned. I see that you are already marked poisoned, so I believe you've been poisoned before by something. It's just been a while, so I can't remember.
What if I also use absorb element?
I mean, you could also do that if you want. You will take half the amount of damage that you took. That is a perfectly valid reaction.
I mean,
Triggering damage till start of your next turn. Okay. Okay. Cast this at first level, so it's only 1d6 for you. But you will take half the amount of damage that you took. Let me check how much you took. You took 26, so I will give you back 13.
I already edited it.
Oh, you already did? Okay. There we go. Breath attack. Jesus Christ. Difficult. Alright. And I'm going to just try to get him the fuck away from you guys. I think is my goal now. Okay.
Oh no.
And I have opportunity
Just a
attack,
reminder.
right?
You are still within melee range of him, so you do not have a opportunity attack.
Kinda.
A reminder for how poisoned works. A poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. I haven't kept track of it the last few rounds because I forgot, but I know I did it the first time it happened. Sonic transformation. Okay, here we go. With a Rory drawn magic Let's see. You gain the following abilities. Blind Sight for 30 feet. Nice. Breath Weapon. Okay. I can give you a Breath Weapon.
If it matters.
Although, you
I'm
might
turning
already
into
have
a
that on
blue
there.
dragon.
This just gives you the abilities of the dragon. It doesn't turn you into a dragon.
Okay, well, I'm turning into the abilities of a blue dragon, which also means I can fly. And it's a bonus action.
You do get wings no matter what, like little incorporeal wings on the back of you, which make you have flying speed of 60 feet.
Glorious.
Okay.
You can go get him.
To war.
Perfect.
Go get him.
That's only a bonus action, which is pretty amazing. So you do still have an action you could do. It just can't be a spell.
And she can use the breath weapon as part of the casting of this.
True.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's right.
So
Do you happen to
you-
have the breath weapon in your inventory by any chance?
Hold on, I'll check, but I don't think so. No. I mean, it has like a damage button on there.
Yeah, I guess roll that. I know that you would hit it. This would also probably hit Eldramon, though.
Well, I'm flying. Unless Eldramon is
Oh, yeah, you
also
are flying.
it would go above him.
He is not. Okay, yep. Then you would be able to fly above him and breath attack him. Okay, 34 force damage? That's so specific and irritating. Okay. He's looking really rough. Well done.
And
is he gonna do the deck save?
Oh yeah, you got a deck save. Forgot about the deck save. Okay. 13. What happens to him if he fails this?
he takes all 34 of the damage instead of half.
Oh. Okay. I made him take it, so perfect.
And
Okay.
so since that was my bonus action and the breath was part of that, does that mean I still have my action?
You just can't cast another leveled spell.
Yeah.
Another
I'm going
like,
to make him
level
use his
spell?
last fucking legendary resistance to make him take half damage to this.
Half damage to what?
To your attack that you did.
So that's like a reaction?
He can just use it
Legendary
whenever he
action.
wants.
What a punk ass bitch.
Yes.
Okay. Very nice. So cool.
Move, yeah.
Then as my action,
Okay.
I'm going to
Just
hit
no
him with
spell.
melee attack.
As long as you're able to get within range of him, that is fine. How high in the air did you fly?
Oh, I didn't know that up and down mattered.
It does, it wouldn't matter if you weren't going to do anything really else, but you have to take into account for it if you're going to try to melee attack somebody.
So I've got to fly speed of 60.
So you could have flown 10 feet in the air if you wanted and probably missed Eldramon.
Okay. So then
Okay.
50?
Yes. Which is 10 spaces, or...
I can't see the spaces.
You could always use the keyboard, but okay.
3, 4, 5. If
Yep,
you're
you'd
at
be right on,
five
yeah.
5 spaces right now, then you're like right on him.
Sweet.
Mhm.
Okay. And with a melee attack,
Yeah, you get how many d6s? I mean, 1d6s or something?
Melee attack with the lightning staff.
Oh, and the damage from absorb elements.
You still have to make the attack roll.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't give me that button. Hold on.
It's okay.
How do I do the attack?
So there should just be a staff of thunder and lightning in your inventory somewhere. Put that into the
Oh.
thing, and then there should be an attack roll you can do with it. Which that does hit. So he's taking 5 right now, and then you also need to roll, how much was that? That was 4th level, so that would be 4d6 acid damage.
Uh-huh.
From absorb elements. Okay.
And then on top of the regular bludgeoning damage too. From the staff.
Right.
That's the acid damage.
Oh, this is frustrating. That's enough.
Oh, and okay. Can I describe how I do it?
You absolutely can.
Oh, fantastic. So, I just kind of fly up all casual like, and I'm just like, you can hear Ollie like muttering under her breath, like this motherfucker, what the fuck, and so she's like, all right, now fuck this. Takes out her giant wooden staff, which she has literally never hit a melee attack with before in her life because she does not melee fucking anything. Takes that giant fucking stick and bonks him on the head with it. Like, bad! And then he dies.
Oh, you shatter his skull, just exploding his head. It's like the strongest, most solid hit anyone has ever seen. Some of it gets on Eldramont. It doesn't hit his hair, though, because that would be insane.
That would be just
But
unacceptable.
Gets
And
everywhere.
As
It
she
falls to the
slowly
ground.
drifts back to the ground, you just hear her fucking cackle like a maniac. Fucking dragging these nuts. And then she just shuts up.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Yay! Uhtred's not scared anymore.
No longer afraid. Damn.
He was afraid the whole battle.
Congratulations, you have defeated the legendary dragon of Aufgeben. Well done, a CR 20 dragon.
What's his name mean again?
Surrender.
Dead? Oh.
Which means I have to award a lot of XP.
Yes.
Which, this is a fucking lot. Okay. And I'm gonna give everybody a little bit extra for fun.
Wait, can Myth capture the dragon's soul?
Nah, it has to be a humanoid.
Damn it.
I thought
Wait,
about it.
I was like, we could try to find this dragon's lair and get all the treasures.
So, the way that this dragon works is that it's attracted to battlefields or just anywhere where there's a lot of dead. And functionally, everywhere that it is, if there happens to be dead, it counts as its lair. I didn't have it do lair actions, though, against you, because I thought that would be a bastard thing for me to do. But anyhow, look at everybody leveling up. And Uhtred is so close.
Yay.
He's like 6,000 away, to be fair. I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. Everybody here has leveled up. Very proud. As he's dying, he's like wailing like this terrifying shriek. Yells something in Draconic, just briefly.
Which I
Anyone know
understand.
Draconic?
Yep. So tell me what he
Do
says.
you know Draconic right now?
I do know Draconic. I knew Draconic even without this.
Oh, you did.
What's he say?
He basically is just wailing about how he was only just brought back, only just summoned again.
So I tell him in Draconic to die quieter.
Well, he keeps screaming.
Can I
Damn,
bonk him
Ollie's
again
a
just for
badass.
shits and giggles?
What's that? Was that Ash?
No, go ahead.
Oh, I want to bonk him again. Tell him to shut up.
Oh, yeah, you could do it again. He just
Cool.
continues to wail about how he's only been able to feast on battlefields for barely over a year. But anyhow, congratulations, well done. Now we got to figure out loot situation, because I imagine people want loot.
Yeah. Elfie will definitely
All right.
partake in the taking of body parts this time.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm
Got
taking
it.
body parts. Hands for sure.
Aufgeben is
We should bring back its head.
difficult loot-wise because everything he consumes is destroyed, except for only the strongest like magic items that could possibly exist. But he's usually feeding up on battlefields not full of a lot of like fancy mages. But I will.
Before, are you gonna make us roll like investigation checks to loot
Yes.
this guy? Okay. So, Ollie,
Uh-huh.
I would suggest casting guidance on whoever is doing. Like we do our investigation checks one at a time, and Ollie casts guidance on whoever is up next, so that we can we can add a D4 to our investigations.
Yes. And since it's the cantrip, I will just assume that I cast it all on you when you need it, so just add a d4.
Okay.
Perfect.
Spam the guidance.
All right, so go ahead and everybody roll investigation plus 1d4 as your situational bonus.
And is
Mhm.
investigation what is that off of intelligence?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
Why?
Gonna move him
Okay.
back just a little bit there.
Okay.
God.
17. That's not too bad, I guess.
17's not bad. Myth, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I got to see a lot of stuff from that far away. I took in a lot of the details.
I'm gonna use enhance ability as well.
I don't know if you could double up enhance ability, can you?
He'd just be replacing it because it's concentration.
Oh, okay.
Ops is cunning.
How much?
Oh,
more is
enhance ability is different. Okay.
So it would be investigation with advantage with a 1d4.
Perfect. Yeah. Advantage plus 1d. Good.
Which is how you know Eldramond's looking for some specific shit.
Not great.
Did he roll?
yeah.
There he goes. So that would be plus 1d4, so please roll a d4 for me. The little triangle dice. Okay. So I'm going to go through ascending order. Who rolled the lowest? Looks like Uhtred at 15. Uhtred doesn't find anything particularly useful outside of the dragon parts, which I think for him, he would more than likely just want the dragon parts for their financial value. So I can just give him the gold value since he's not here.
Okay.
All
I
right.
can add it to his inventory.
All right, so I would like him to roll, or I can give him a trophy.
Ooh, he might like a trophy.
He would like a trophy.
Hang it up in his fortress.
You know what else he might like?
Yeah. What?
Oh, maybe not, because this dragon's kind of like undead-y type, but I was about to say, he was looking for something super cool to wear as a cloak.
I'm trying to think here what I can do for him here. Because there's like specific DCs.
Mm-hmm.
he pries off. Did I give him this? That's lame. I don't want to give him something lame. He is able to take... Yeah, he can take 3 dragon teeth. 3 massive dragon teeth.
Okay.
That could be his trophy. He can turn into a necklace. He can add to something later on.
Like, how big are these teeth?
So these teeth would be like... The larger ones, which I'm going to give him the larger ones, would be roughly from like the size of the middle of his upper arm down to his wrist. Big ass dragon.
Okay, so was that like, what, a foot and a half? 2 feet long?
Let's see, for a dwarf, I'm assuming probably... Yeah, probably about a foot and a half.
Okay. Oops, not 31.
He's got 4.5 feet of teeth. Then
2 is 1,
go on to
5 feet long.
Eldramon and Elfie are both tied here. So you guys still only qualify for a dragon part. Yeah, you guys only qualify for a dragon part from the looks of it. Well, a dragon part or a spell. Or a spell. You can gain a spell scroll. It will be enhanced.
For Elfie?
Actually, yeah, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Never mind, you can... Okay, sorry, my bad. You're gonna get a part. You're gonna get a dragon part. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. So...
I would like the hide.
What can I give you that's close to a hide? Let's see. I could give you...
Like it doesn't.
Oh, it's an ancient. I could give you... I'm trying to see, because there's, like, specific DCs. You know what? I could give you... I could give you wings. I could give you one of his wings. But, you know, I could probably give you... No, I could give you both of his wings. Do you want both of his wings?
Those are huge. Where are you going to put them?
They are gigantic. They fold a little bit, you know? You guys have a carriage, to be fair.
What are you gonna
They'll
do?
be
strap them to the
evacuating
top
this
of the
camp.
carriage?
Maybe.
I mean, that would be
I've seen
great proof
people-
that we've killed it.
Yeah.
We've got it. Like
Yeah.
I'm saying, take its head, but we've got to take something.
You can take the wings, or you could choose to take its head and a wing. But I don't know if you
Head and
guys
a
want to
wing.
split that wing, I mean that head around, like, credit-wise ownership. I don't know what you want to do there.
Yes. Wait, who's gonna take the wings and who's gonna take the head? Myth's gonna take the head.
Oh, it's this is your
No,
first
I don't want the
option,
head. Don't give me
Trevor.
the head. I'm saying we should bring the head as a group to be like, hey, here's proof that we actually did the shit we're saying we did.
This is me just giving you an
And you-
ownership choice. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I apologize. My Bluetooth is on a slight delay.
I would like scales from him, if possible.
Okay. You could have... I could give you the scales. Yeah, I could give you some dragon scales. I could give you one for sure. And because they are massive. Let me check to see how big they are real quick. Ancient scales. Doesn't say. Okay, cool. Lovely that it doesn't say. Lists everything else but the scales. I can give you one scale for sure. And then I can have you do a... I want to say this would be like a... I'm trying to think what the role would be to skin something. Or skinning adjacent.
Wouldn't
that
that
would
just
be
be
maybe
part of the investigation roll?
Yeah, just
Like
the
to
thing
get the
is
stuff
that
off
the
it?
DC to get A scale is 15, and I would like to be able to give him an extra. I just need an excuse to do it.
I'll even use my inspiration too, if that helps.
If you give up your inspiration, I will give you 2 scales.
Yeah.
Okay. Which they are used as a component, trophy / armor. So they do have a useful thing for like more if you wanted to turn it into anything. So if you want to add dragon scales to your inventory, be sure to do that. All right, Elfie, you rolled the same thing. What do you want exactly? Like, what's your idea here?
Do I have an
Trophy,
idea of
component, or armor?
what component?
Got it. You probably want like the highest degree of component you can get, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. That would be... With your current roll, that would be a gizzard.
Ugh,
Which...
okay.
What?
It's gross. The dragon's gizzard. This would allow you to add 66 breath weapon damage to a spell that you infuse it with that is appropriate.
Breath weapon damage, so like acid damage.
I mean, yeah, for him it'd probably be acid. Or you could turn this into a potion. This is a one-time use.
You said it adds 66 for sure every time.
6d6 breath weapon damage to... This is either a potion that you can take to do and immediately like do a breath attack, or you can add this to a spell.
What kind of spell?
Just need to be appropriate. You know, like probably use it for fireball. Let's see.
I mean, I do have vitriolic sphere, which is an acid area of effect. Could I
True.
use it with that?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay. Yeah, you can just put. I'll just take the gizzard and.
All right, go ahead and add dragon gizzard to your inventory, which is such a gross word for something that does something so cool.
Can somebody add a
Alright.
hand to my thing, please?
Are you gonna take a hand? Because that is going to be, like, that will actually take something from you here. Like, because dragon components work differently than a lot of other loot, like taking off a body part.
Take something from me?
Well, this would basically be your investigation roll. Like, this,
Oh.
you are getting a reward. This is a loot reward.
Never mind then.
But anyhow, be sure to add the gizzard to your inventory. Now let's see. We're at 17. Who rolled the next highest? That would be... Looks like Ollie. Perfect. It's different for dragons. Dragons are nuts. Well, legendary dragons are nuts. You get weird shit out of them. All right. What do you want from him? Do you want a component, trophy, or armor? Or I mean, more so something that could be used for armor. As like an ingredient. A component, trophy, armor. What do you want? You rolled extremely high, so you'll have some interesting options.
Opponent. So, like, a trophy? I mean, of course I want to say yes, but nah. Armor? Probably not armor,
Mhm.
because what druids can wear is specific, and I just bought that other armor,
Mhm.
so I'm probably gonna say no to that, because I don't want to get that, and then I not even
Yeah.
be able to wear it. So I guess component?
Okay, I'll give you the most valuable things that you can get. You can choose to go lower if you want, if none of these interest you. But they're kind of nuts. You could get the let's see, where is it?
So why are dragons different?
Well, legendary dragons are different because their materials can be used, like, their body parts can be used for specific things.
Oh, okay.
So you could literally take the organ that creates its fire. It's different than the gizzard for some reason. And that would give you 60-10 breath weapon damage that you could just add to a spell one-time use or turn into a potion one-time use. Or this is the one that's a little concerning.
I like
I'll go to the
concerning.
not concerning one immediately. Actually, no. I kind of got to go to the concerning one. You could take its heart, or you could take its... Or you could potentially get an egg. The problem is that you will have to roll to see if that egg is, like, going to hatch, or if it's just a very valuable trophy/item.
Is there anything I can do? What do I have to roll for the egg?
It's literally
Like,
just a chance roll.
Yeah, like, so is it like an arcana or like a...
It's just gonna be a d20.
What
is
happens
terrifying.
if so what happens if I get the egg and it hatches? What
well,
happens?
Well, then, that really depends on, you know, this is a dragon. This would be its egg, which might be somewhat prepositioned to be evil. But,
Ooh. I mean,
yeah, you could decide what you want to do with it when it hatches. You could kill a fucking baby dragon. Do you know what their CR is? It's ridiculously low. Hatchlings are bitches.
Well, I've already got one of them bitches.
Mhm.
So, wife.
Hmm.
Wife, what do I do?
What does the heart do for as a component?
The heart... I know the heart does some very specific things for spells, because that one works differently. Yes, Jesse, the heart. Jesse's being dramatic over there. Fun lady. Let's see, heart. Where the fuck is it? Portion of a dragon's heart. Able to do something for Bane, but it doesn't tell you what it does for Bane, which is incredibly fucking irritating. But you also never use Bane, so it's not super...
Elemental Bane?
Oh, sorry. Bane just lets you target one additional creature, and you're able to do that 20 times. There's, like, a whole chart for this. I'm trying to think of anything useful. Name a spell that you like to use.
Wall of Fire?
Well, the fire... Let me see if there's anything specific you'd get from using the heart.
I'm so used to just, like, slotting only healing spells, so, you know?
I'll tell you what. So, this one technically is only good for dragon scales, but I'm gonna be generous here, because the heart's more valuable. This would allow you to add an additional 3d6 fire damage to your wall of fire. One time.
One time only? Ever.
Yes.
Fuck that.
It could be super useful.
It could. It could.
3d6. Yeah. Okay.
It could, yeah.
The dragon egg is worth 20,000 gold pieces. Regardless of it being, you know, alive or not. You could also eat it, which is an odd choice, but...
What happens if I eat it?
You could die.
I'll have to come back to you on that, because that's definitely not in the book.
we can do mine later, because I don't know. But I either want the heart or I want the egg.
Up to you.
yeah, I just want to make an educated decision since apparently dragons are far different.
Legendary dragons, specifically. If this was a normal dragon, way simpler loot.
That's, yeah. So, you can do the next
the-
person if you want
Okay.
to. And I will
Got it,
think about it.
The main issue for, like, legendary dragons is, like, this dragon specifically, is that it just doesn't really carry much treasure in it. But I will say that because you did roll well, I do think I can give you, like, one more little option.
So, like,
And you
instead
can
of
think it
one
over.
more little oh, okay. I was gonna say, too, if it makes your life easier, could make it easier to get a dragon. Or hatch a dragon from an egg.
It's the terrifying thing.
Since
Thinking
I
about
have a
Ollie with a
huge
dragon is a horrifying perspective.
So I would think that because I have a huge proficiency in animal handling, not even counting being a druid with all of that. But I also already have a pseudo dragon, which I feel like would help with the whole dragon thing. That's
This
just
is
me though,
true.
but I don't know.
I have an idea.
Like I've been
If she-
taking care of
if she-
Pebble.
If
Yeah.
she wanted to go with the hatching the dragon egg thing, we could have Ollie take a level in Dragon Rider.
Very true.
Well, I was thinking about multi-classing. And if it involves the dragon and the dragon riding health, to the fuck yeah, I will. Are you kidding me?
Okay, so Dragon Rider is
Ollie,
kind of
that'd
weird
be
though because
dope.
you don't gain the ability to even ride your dragon until 4 levels into dragon riding, and at that point you're only able to ride on its back as it runs around.
yeah.
It's fine. I don't care.
I will also give you the option to take the. I will also give you the option to take the magic item Cloak of the Dragon.
What's that do?
Cloak of the Dragon. While wearing this cloak, you reduce the damage of any dragon's breath weapon attack by 10 hit points each time you are hit. If you are reduced to 0 hit points by a dragon's breath weapon attack, you immediately are brought back to 1 HP instead. This ability can only be used once per long rest. In addition to these features, gain +1 bonus to AC and all saving throws as long as you are wearing this cloak. It's a massively powerful cloak.
Worthless.
What?
What do you mean? You gain...
Well, it just feels
+1 bonus
worthless
to
if you're
AC
not
and
going
all
to be
saving
fighting like
throws.
50 dragons.
Yeah, like I don't feel like we're gonna be fighting
Okay.
a lot of dragons. So yeah.
That is fair. I'm trying to see if there's any other
Like,
magic
if
items I
Aronia
can
was
give
a
you.
dragon, I'd be like, yeah, good job, get that.
Yeah, exactly. Or like
You
if
know what?
Promise
That's
was
super
like
fair.
a dragon thing, like if Promise like had gotten out of your body and then turned into a
Promise
dragon.
would never hurt any of us. Okay.
Listen, I was blonde, alright? Like completely blonde. We all
Okay,
know.
Always think
maybe
about
get
it.
the cloak. Maybe get the cloak.
I've also been just thinking about casting alt herself at will and just not being blonde anymore.
Just-
You could
Ever.
always
Yeah,
make
Hell
like
no, he holds a
trades,
grudge.
trades with the heart or like the dragon egg with whoever you think would be a good trader with. Like
Yeah, that's kind of like what I was thinking about, like in the utmost, because I asked my other, wifey like friend who's been playing D&D for a really long time, you know, and I was like, all right, listen, like in terms of druid in my like circle, like I'm pretty much done, right? Like you don't get anything past the level that I hit last level.
Oh, you
alter self.
absolutely do gain stuff.
Well, the last like class like circle feat was my last, like the last one that I got at the last level. So I was already thinking about multi-classing and asked him his opinion on it, but I wasn't going to do it right now, so I wasn't sure. But the dragon riding, in terms of especially after I've had Pebble, if I get the dragon egg, we've been discussing that for a while, you know, like after we do something to get high enough, we would take dragon riding or whatever. Like, especially with animal handling, like I feel like it makes sense.
I will tell you what. I will allow you to take a... If you take the egg, you can take a level of dragon riding. And I will allow you to, like, maybe somehow, through some weird magic BS, you're able to promote your fucking pseudo-dragon to finally start growing a little bit.
Say less, I'm done. You have me there. Yep,
Cool.
I'm good.
Actually, you know what? He could just eat that egg. How's that sound?
saying
Oh yeah.
less.
So you're saying
Beautiful.
that like Pebble can eat the egg in order to like not
Gain
be
the
a
Well,
magic.
that's a
dragon
little
anymore,
fucked up.
Yes.
but like
Ooh, they
actually
shouldn't-
become like a dragon and start.
Yes, he will finally
growing.
start growing. Yes.
Okay. I love that. I love that so much.
I feel like that's the
Yes.
most fair thing I can give you for you rolled real fucking high.
You just made new lore, Sebastian, without knowing it. That's the way to
Actually, this is old.
transform a
Well,
pseudo-dragon.
yeah, I guess you are. That is true. I now have made it canonical that pseudo dragons just need to eat a legendary dragon egg, which I don't feel too bad about. I don't feel like that can possibly come up enough to be a problem.
Oh, I feel really bad. Hi, Mid. So my friend who I asked about this, because I was like, what's your opinion? Because I was going to talk to Erica about it after this. He typed me this, like, this is why it makes sense, because, like, I don't understand all the small details yet. But he was like, oh, but that dragon riding stuff sounds really interesting. And I was like, what? He's like, oh, I'm watching. So, hi. I'm sorry you typed that all out. I got it.
I want to read it.
Well, because I was thinking about doing Warlock, not even just because of Richter, but just because of, like, the different packs. Because
Hey, Warlock's best class, join us.
Dude, yeah, I was, like, looking at all those, but yeah, no, I'm sorry that took forever. I'm a dragon rider.
Got it. Okay. I will put that into Tales of Yield Interest. I do have it on another server. I just have to transfer it.
Okay,
So,
that's fine.
Perfect. All right. Moving on. Last person who needs to collect their loot. And I'll give you guys just some
Hello.
coins for, like, killing this thing. I'll just say that you just collect loot among the entire battlefield. But that moves on to Myth.
I
All right, Myth.
did collectively 6 points of damage, I think.
Yeah, you are really getting a huge thing out of this. So, component,
yeah.
trophy, or armor? What do you want? Lena,
What
of
are the
course, is screaming
components
in your
again?
head. Lena is screaming in your head. You should really grab that armor. Like, if you can grab the scales and bury that somewhere for me to find later, I totally would appreciate that.
Yeah, okay, listen up, you self-centered bitch. Okay.
Excuse me, it's my magic that did all that damage.
All that damage? All that damage?
So, to remind you,
off.
because you did roll... Yes.
Algernon also kind of just says that just to maybe help for Myth to decide, like, I'm good at crafting, like some blacksmithing. So if you
I mean, not
do
bad.
decide
Not a bad option.
that route, to help you out.
Hmm.
I am more than proficient. I'm really good at fucking blacksmithing, just letting you know.
Yeah. No, I believe you.
So,
It's cool.
you can either take the organ that causes, like, fire, that creates fire for dragons, and that will give you 60-10 breath weapon damage in either a potion or a spell. One-time use. You could also just choose to take a fucking egg if you want.
No, well, I want to take an egg. Not for me though. But I just want to
Interesting.
have the egg. Yeah.
You just want to take an egg?
I
Okay.
just want a little egg. I don't want to be a dragon rider, but I just want a little egg.
Do you want to roll for it being fertile or not? Up to you.
Don't take that as a Sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah.
not great
I
out of
would-
context.
I would love to. What do I roll for that?
I just need you to roll a straight d20. If it's above
Okay.
a 15, then it is a fertilized dragon egg. Fertilized dragon egg.
Okie dokie.
All right. So, yeah, I don't know if that changes what you're going to do with it, but you got one.
Nah. But okay,
Okay.
cool.
You'll
I know
probably.
exactly what
I'm.
you-
Yeah, you know,
such
you
a-
know.
She's just gonna eat it. Who are we kidding? It's gonna be an omelet. Oh. So. Jesus. guys defeat this thing. I'm going to roll to figure out. There's gonna be a decent amount of coins here, just reasonably. So let's do 5d20s.
Ho, ho, ho.
So there's, I hate that. There is 7,400 coins dispersed amongst the battlefield.
Like coins or gold specifically?
Oh yeah, because this is the Arconians battlefield. This would be 7,000.
All platinum.
Oh my god, I have to math. I hate this. Ah! What was the conversion rate? I know I made one at one point, and I hated myself for it, but I know it exists. I wrote it down, actually, and I'm very glad I wrote it down, because I would never fucking remember this. Okay. Okay, so this would be... Okay, I have my calculator out. Thank God.
740,000.
Either way, this is just how many Archons there are, so Electrium, whatever. You can exchange this later for your normal coins. The useful coins. But how are you guys going to split this?
I think, and even for just 5 ways, since we all.
I don't want
contributed.
any of it.
If you don't want any of it, I won't argue with that. So just 4 ways.
4
then.
ways. 7400 divided by 4 equals... So each of you that's taking coins is going to get 1,850 EP.
Okay.
EP for Arcane coins. There's no way to make Arcane coin fit in that. Whatever. All right.
1,700 and 850.
1,850 EP. Thank you, Erica. I can't remember how to type.
So this is Electrum.
Yep. Electrum. We're just using it to fill the space for the Arcans, the Theocracy's coins. I need to quit this boss music.
I just already had some, so I had to math.
Oh, God.
I'm so sorry to hear
I'm
that.
so sorry.
Okay.
None of us were great at math, I'm getting the
Math.
impression of.
Math is
So-
tragic.
As you guys are, like, dealing with this dragon, like, you're harvesting it and stuff, eventually you see, just kind of, like, pushing through the doors, you see Tradius come running up. He's got his sword out. It's like... He rushes up to you. He, like, goes and, like, cuts at the dragon even though it's already dead.
You get him, buddy.
Ollie's cheering him on.
He sees that he's just basically hitting into rotting mush at this point, sighs and walks up to you guys. Sorry, I wasn't able to help earlier. They believed it could be a trap from the Aronians, and they refused to let me through until I may have got into a small fight with everybody there.
Oh, Tradius.
You're the coolest person in the Theocracy. That's not hard to do, but
You
Oh, that's you don't need to say that. That belongs to the
Yeah.
Archon.
you got into a fight
Right.
to come help us. That is so sweet.
They believed it could have been a trap. I can't necessarily blame them. But I'm sorry I couldn't have actually helped. I tried to scale the walls, but I couldn't really see well enough past the fog to actually cast any spells to help until it was right here, and suddenly it must have been dead by the time I got through.
Well, do we want to take at the head or one of the wings back as a trophy to give to the
to give to the Archon?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
Well, it's
think
for
it
the
would
art.
look good for him.
the head.
For him,
I mean, I don't know.
we don't say he did it. Don't let him take credit for this. But like,
Well, the
it
Archon
would
did
look-
send you here, so he must have known that you were capable of dealing with any threat.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I think we should take the head because I feel like if the wing, if people really wanted to be an asshole, they could be like, no, that's just some weird type of mutated chicken. You know?
That's a very good point, but I was also just thinking that it would bug me that we only took one wing. And that was gonna bug me. But also, I feel like if we take the head, because obviously it looks a little, reanimated, if we take the head by, not attaching it to its body any longer, I think that's gonna be a little difficult to reanimate once again by whoever did it the first time.
Reanimate? What
Yeah.
do you... This thing was reanimated.
Could we?
I don't I
Um,
don't know for sure, but it kind of listen, all this wear and tear, yeah, we beat the shit out of it, but look at it, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, it
I
was
was about to
probably
say, it looks like you might have been a little cruel to the poor thing. It's all rotted and disgusting.
Yeah, we did.
It's missing
Oh,
half its
thanks.
jaw. I couldn't imagine you would be so cruel.
yeah,
Well, I
a
mean-
dragon that's gonna try to kill us and eat us. You wouldn't be cruel with it, no.
I definitely didn't
mean-
totally smash his skull in or anything. No.
I understand fighting because your life depends on it. I just want... I would feel bad for something if it lived its whole life without a jaw, and if it got away, I'm morally conflicted. I like animals.
Me too.
Chadius is very quickly moving up on all of our ship lists, I believe.
Facts. It is
Well,
Dear
too
boy.
so
we
that
can
he came to-
take the head then.
came to come and get us and help us. That's so fucking wholesome.
We can... I'll discuss with the camp trying to set up to haul more of this thing's body to the capital. You mentioned the ceasefire that was successful. Do you still have the contract?
Yes, it's here in my bag, and I pull it out and show him.
Perfect. Keep that close to you until we get to the Archon. Don't want anyone to have any doubts of its merit or it to be intercepted.
Hmm.
Technically speaking, I still have, the, oh shit, we need to go spell, and we can just, fly there if we would like to.
What? Oh, as a fart?
Yeah, as a fart.
I don't want to be a fart.
Um,
How would
It'd
we
be
get
so-
the skull there though, or the
Oh.
head?
Bag of holding! That is not myths!
Oh, there's nothing.
Are they gonna fold up
yeah.
enough to fit in
I
there?
don't.
No.
I
Not
don't
at
think
all.
It'll fit in the.
Hold on one sec.
opening.
Let me double check what the spell says, because it might just be us and anything that we're holding on to. So if we get somebody just to be able to, as gross as it might be, we might still be able to do it.
Plus, I also don't think it would look good for us to like fly there as mist or whatever, and then randomly coalesce in the capital. That would cause a lot of panic.
It would look so cool, though.
It would look
I
pretty
know,
fucking
I
cool.
know.
My suggestion, just because the Mage Knights have kind of had an issue with security in regards to your group, we could just create an envoy and tour our way down to the capital, maybe going at a slower pace to show off what you've done to people on our way there.
This is
Chadius,
true.
you're a genius.
You are in fact a genius.
And we do have the Mage Knight's carriage, so
Oh yeah, we can't forget that. I don't think anybody can carry that.
we would be riding.
Well, the
in
Archon
it,
probably
my
could,
love.
but that's... The
Oh,
Archon
yeah,
probably
just
could
the
carry it, but he's
Totally.
not
The
here.
fart gas. I don't think
Yeah,
anybody would pick it
I
up.
am going to the carriage. It was nice having fun with you all. Love you all. We'll have to go.
Thanks for hanging out,
Yeah.
Trevor.
Bye.
See you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Talk to you later. All right, bye. Trevor stuck around so long. What a trooper.
Trooper. Now
It's
listen,
like
though,
when you
I-
see, it's like when a child makes it to midnight for their first time in New Year's.
I've gotta show you guys the map. I even put down locations of who would be affected by the beams and when.
Oh my god, you really made a map.
I did. I told you. Oh shit. Hold on.
Aw,
What the?
I believe
Hold on.
you. I believe it exists.
I put down the because I was gonna try to put them in the flowers, right, and then just like bury the flowers. And
Mhm.
yeah. There was a map.
I love you. There's no way to predict you.
I know.
Oh god, no.
I gotta
Well,
keep
we have
Sebastian on his
fucking-
toes. He stopped putting
One
animals
more.
as combat.
We have one more bag of beans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, how'd you get these and why did I let you have them?
You gave myself and Yorva a shit ton of beans at the end of the White Mask fight. We both just rolled
Oh.
beans.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just
That makes sense.
externally and internally, I am in fact fucking screeching. I'm so excited.
Hey, Ollie, I'll swap you my last bag of beans for that old elven family doodad.
Oh, the amulet?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. You can just have it.
Well, okay, and you can have the bag of beans.
Oh, perfect.
Great.
Not a trade, just mutual gifts.
Telling it OT3.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wrong button. Hold
Ah.
on.
Nah, you got this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here we go. So, you guys, is there anything you do before, like, you guys would be heading out to head back to the capital?
If there is some kind of washroom or bathhouse at the garrison, I would like to take a bath because
Yeah.
I'm covered in yuck.
Yeah, that's a good. Same? Yes, same.
So, as you guys, I'm just gonna play this out through theater of the mind mostly. As you guys get back to the garrison, everybody is like really still, and the fog just slowly dissipates. Just completely disappears, which I can actually just do that as an effect. Come to think of it, I have abilities as the DM. I don't know why I wouldn't do that.
Is the dragon head something I can be holding currently?
Way too big. Way too big. I like the way you think, but
I figured that we would like fasten some kind of ropes to it and we'd all just be like dragging it back to the garrison together.
Oh, I'm a ding dong. Hold on one sec.
This sucks.
Can I just turn into an earth elemental and I can pick it up?
I feel like we're for sure gonna freak out the masses.
it's way too big.
Even for an
It's
earth
just
elemental?
it's too big. Yeah, it's just way too big to pick up. Like, this thing is so big across.
I
But-
do want to also address, I was just thinking, we really want to make sure that they know that this dragon wasn't sent by Aronia. As like a way to instantly
Right.
fuck over the peace treaty.
Oh, yeah.
And before I take my bath, because this is
Mhm.
I'm just gonna get dirty anyway. I would like to gather the corpses of the non-humans that have been hung from the walls.
Get him off.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
off.
I'm gonna explain what I'm doing as part
Yeah.
of the ceasefire. So like, please don't interfere. I'm gonna use
Or
my
else.
scroll. I'm gonna use my scroll of demiplane, and I'm going to put all of these bodies into the demiplane.
Okay. I think
Can I
so. They all
ritual thingy
like-
them first?
ritual what?
I could do a ceremony thing to give them like a little funeral. I think it
yeah.
also helps with some stuff, but it's also just a nice sentiment. Do 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 do. Funeral right. Okay. Continue.
Nice. Okay. So, I think as you're doing that, like when you guys get to the garrison, people are just like immediately. You feel like that somber, eerie, dreadful feeling that you've had for like the past 100-mile radius of this place just completely gone. Everybody is like outside. Everybody's looking around. Everybody's like watching you guys carry bits of this huge dragon in, like as much as you can. And like they understand that you defeated it. They see that the Aronian camp is gone. But of course you just explain the ceasefire, whatever. And they're just all like, it feels like everybody is just kind of looking at you with either finally some respect, maybe some appreciation. A few people seem just terrified. Maybe just
As
by
they
the fact that
should.
you're able to overcome that, or just from the dragon being there, but they're terrified a little bit, some of them. And they allow you to do what you need to do, just mostly just appreciating having that feeling gone, and many of them even trying to like pat you on the shoulder or say thank you for saving the camp and whatnot.
Anytime someone tries to like pat Elfie on the shoulder, I would
Oh,
assume
yeah.
they would like, be condescending and pat her on the head, and she'd be like, "Oh, there's
Yeah.
there's gunk in my hair. You might not want to. I haven't bathed yet."
Several of them are just like, "Oh, you just gotta wash your hair, little lady."
Little
Oh,
lady.
Yeah.
no, not that. Not
Yeah.
that.
Elfie's like, that's what I'm going to do after I'm done with what I'm doing.
So wait, can Ollie tell like she really just doesn't want these people touching her? Is that
We're gonna
what
get
it
in a
is?
fist fight at the end of this. I just
Is that what it is?
It's not that she doesn't want them to touch her.
Yeah.
She doesn't like the little pat on the head, but it's just she's covered in yuck from the dragon. So
Does she
it's-
care if she's covered in more yuck?
I can prestidigitation, you guys. We can get out of yuck.
It's been so long since I've had an actual bath.
You
I know,
can
but
hang out on
like
my
get the main
shoulders.
gruff off you, prestidigitation, and then you can have a bath and get.
I was just gonna put her up on my shoulders so people couldn't touch her head anymore.
But I still gotta do my thing. I'm moving
Oh yes,
bodies,
this is true.
moving bodies into the demiplane, and I'm doing weird hand things. I don't know why.
I gotta
some
move
point-
these bodies.
At some
Please.
point when you're in the garrison, you can see that the commander of the camp is looking over the massive like dead body of the dragon, and he turns to anyone that would be nearby. So are you guys like moving around as a group for the most part, apart from like taking care of the bodies?
Um,
I'm not following them into the bath. If that's what you're asking.
Dude, I'm
No.
following my wife
I'm
into
not
that
asking that one bit.
because I also want to take a bath since
Elfie would be over. Fuck you.
Erica,
What? I say that all the time.
what happened?
What? I can't. There's a wall blocking where I want to go.
That
Oh,
happens
I don't
to me
see
all
you
the
moving.
time,
Oh, okay.
dude.
Okay, Elfie would be over here, doing their thing with the demiplane. So that's where she
Okay.
is right now.
Before you
Yeah,
suggest
everybody on the
that-
wall is like a little shaky about seeing you around, but they kind of maybe give like a nervous smile.
I was gonna say too that I can very easily bury graves for them. I just don't know if they want to be buried here.
No,
we're-
we need to
this-
get the
this is
dead
for-
returned.
Yes,
this is for Hathis to pick up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna
Oh,
send him ascending or Mythcan and tell him about the demiplane, and he can find someone that can access it and they can retrieve the bodies at their leisure.
Is there like a way to know what demiplane it is?
Yes, the spell says that as long as they like know about it, they can access it. So
You don't have like a what is it in games when you've got like a code to be able to enter a
I'm just-
server?
the name, I'm just gonna say the name of the demiplane is Catacombs. There you go.
Ooh.
It's
Nice.
it's just like a little box. It's really not that big.
Okay.
But yeah, you can tell Hathis that he can access the demiplane that I created called Catacombs, and he just needs someone that can cast the demiplane spell.
I mean, I bet he can, probably. I don't know. He seems like he could.
There is one point when you're taking down the bodies that there is somebody that you do recognize.
Oh no.
A young gnome wizard who you recognize that you met one time in the Temple of Makadin during the tournament was among those to hunt.
It's the one that wears blue, right?
Yep.
Elfie, while she's in the demiplane, like that's when she noticed that it was a female gnome, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
She,
watched your competition and everything way back when.
Yeah. Yeah. She recognizes her and then kind of like sinks to the ground with her body in her arms. She's like, I'm so sorry. Like that's like all she's saying is like whispering, I'm sorry. And like
How
you know,
long
like-
has she been dead?
Definitely
she's been
more
dead
than a
for,
minute.
Yeah, she's been hanging, you can probably tell, for about maybe over a week.
Maybe over a week? That could be within 10 days.
You know what? It's been 11 days.
God damn you.
You monster. We have a wish spell.
Yeah, but like we didn't love her that much.
Listen, what makes my wife sad makes me sad. Happy wife, happy life.
I get it.
Elfie, I'd like you to roll a perception check for me.
all right. Wait, where'd it go? There it is.
When you're in your demiplane for like what almost feels like the same amount of time it takes to blink, it almost looks like the floor of your little demiplane is just a very thin crystal floor for just the time it takes for a blink, and then it's gone.
Like in the veil.
Like in the Veil.
What does that mean?
I've not been in the Veil. What's the Veil?
It's a fun time.
Like,
Is that where everybody almost died while I was making potions?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like the fabric that connects a bunch of planes.
Was it like translucent blue crystal or was it like red crystal?
Translucent blue.
Okay. Would Elfie make the connection between the blue crystals that Eldramon has and what she saw?
I think she would. I think she might, but maybe not completely connect them. Like not think that they're immediately connected.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think you would recognize that it looks very similar to the floor of the Veil the last time you went.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
I don't know what else to say about it.
Yeah. While Ollie is down, like kind of being sure that I don't know what you're doing down there, but you're just down there for a second. At some point, the commander of the camp would walk up to you. So, I would like to mention, here is my request. My request is that you allow the Mage Knights to take possession of the body of the dragon. After it appears at the capital, of course, we understand. You want your... You've earned your... the festivities that will come with presenting this dragon. But I would just like permission to take this into the ownership of the... into possession of the Mage Knights for when it is back at the capital.
I will discuss that with my wife and your Archon at a later
Very
date
well.
than now. As you
No,
can
Russ, the
probably
thing is
tell.
already a rotting mess. It's not going to get worse.
Oh shit, what if it gets worse?
It's gonna get worse. It's actually dead this time.
Oh, I'm not near you.
Oh, I know. I'm just telling you.
Oh, okay. I'm
And,
messaging.
Well,
from
when we
up
get
above.
back to the capital, I'll ask. You can talk to the Archon and get back to one of the Mage Knights will know what we're talking about. I have filed a report that I will bring back to the capital with me.
Oh, that's so wonderful. Thank you for already filing the report. You guys were so helpful. In
Well, it
defeating
does go
this
against-
black dragon.
We have
No, and
we
you
have heard
don't-
many. We
Don't
have heard
mind.
many things.
Oh, that's
Excuse me,
fine.
I am a veteran. I am a commander.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
I got in this camp.
you're excused. That's okay. You know, like, that's, You know, it might be a little bit more, I don't know what the right word is. I might be more for it, depending on different circumstances. And while you might be the commander, my group and I were just the ones that fought that giant, big-ass dragon. So if you don't mind, I'm a little tired, entirely dirty, blood and guts. And, this question can definitely wait until later. Because as you said, we're all going back to the capital, so I'm sure you'll be able to find me there. And next time, don't raise your voice at me. I don't deserve to be spoken to like that. And you have no business talking to me like that. Good day, sir. And
Roll
Ollie
intimidation?
walks away.
Yeah. Ollie, ask if we can keep him. Ask if we can keep him.
The commander or Tradius?
The commander!
I ain't keeping that son of a bitch. He's fucking annoying. Do I get advantage?
No,
Okay.
it was intimidating as fuck, but no. It wasn't necessary. So he's like, he stumbles on his words a little bit. Well, then, I guess we'll discuss it in the capital. Just sorry for raising my voice.
Thank you.
Walks away, walks back to his squire. Hits his squire on the back of the head. You see how you embarrass me in front of people.
Dare. Will not tolerate emotional abuse. No thanks.
Listen, if
Yeah.
somebody, literally anybody, thinks they can out Karen me, they dead ass wrong. It ain't gonna happen.
All right. So,
Is Ollie
Do you guys
just
do
the
anything-
coolest?
you guys do anything else before heading to the capital?
Well, I mean, I am gonna message Hathis and let him know about the dead people.
Yeah.
Being in the thing, and also just try and slyly be like, oh yeah, and let Essel, well, maybe don't let him know, but let Essel know we killed the dragon. That's fine. I don't really do shit, but whatever. But my party did.
It's
So
okay.
much cooler.
I was trying to figure out how to plant magical beans for the majority of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be vague on the details, but we killed a dragon and it was really cool.
I'm very
hate 'em.
glad. I'm super glad that even though like the big plans didn't work, what really worked was absorbing a breath attack and then smashing his skull in.
Yeah, so like I was like poison and all that stuff, you know? Because like I had to look up like the different draconic things when I got the spells. So then I was like, all right, I know that. So when you said to prepare and we can change like those, I was like, I'm gonna need this shit. So I got those ones, but then it's like acid and poison were different. I was like, oh fuck, acid and poison are different.
I understand,
And-
they're both green.
Well, I thought that the one did both, you know, because it was kind of like a,
Mhm.
you know, so I was kind of like, oh, okay, it's fine then, you know, whatever, but it wasn't. But I never get to melee attack, and it's because I've never really used it before, so. And I was like, wait a sec, this actually does a metric load of damage if I can actually get close enough to it.
You're a pretty well-rounded character. Melee attacks are pretty valid for the most part.
Yeah, and now I've got Alter Self, which gives me, like, advantage, like, I can get, like, longer, like, claws and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it gives me, like, a...
Well, I'm going to end the stream. Once again, thank you guys for playing. I know it was a very long battle. I'm very glad that you came through winning. I didn't have to nerf, like, the stat block very much, which is nice. It brought it only down to a 20 CR, so well done. But anyhow, I'll talk to you guys later. Everybody watching, be sure to check out Gnome of Invention, Clutzy content, Sharkbait0828 on Twitch and YouTube, and I'll be back next week at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as long as my GPU doesn't explode between then and now. We'll see. It's occasionally very loud. But anyhow, hope you guys have a good night. Talk to you later.